Say hi to the VODs channel, chat. Say hi. Hey, hey. In the last stream, pretty crazy one, we got Impidimp, which was sick for our badge quest. We're officially fully halfway through. And today, we are going to be hunting for Toxel. We did 300 off, or not off stream. Whoa! We did 300 to start last time, but now we are going to do as many as it takes, or as many as 5 hours of stream will be for this guy. So I'm pretty sure I'm already there. Let's see. Pokemon Sword. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm here, yay! Also, we did change our outfit. Stay away from me, Berserker. Get back! Demon spawn! Okay, we're good. I don't think I changed anything from last time. And we decided that for streams, for Toxel, we're gonna hunt it in this corner. Sorry, I don't know why that took me so long to come up with. We're gonna hunt it in this little corner right over here. That way, we have a very optimal way to get it, and we're just chilling, babe. We're just chilling. Oh yeah, Ben, also, I know I didn't fully mention it to you. I think I mentioned it on social media, but happy birthday. Get a happy birthday for Ben. A late happy birthday, by the way. If he didn't say it. If he didn't say it. I know it wasn't long, but we ball. No, you're again, if you got to lurk or you got to like head out of stream, go do your thing. I don't want to stop you from like doing things in your life that need to get done, you know? I don't want to stop that. If I do, you need to like get off social media. I ordered Legends Arceus. Gonna play it at some point. I want to live in Kanto for a long time first though. Valid. So understandable. Wait, hold on. Toxel's getting a streak today, ladies and gents. He has a streak. I spent it working on an edit reel for myself. Ooh, wait, Ben. Okay. Now, here's the real question. For your birthday, did you take yourself out, or did you order something or get something for yourself? That's the real question. If you didn't, you're dead. Just kidding, you're not dead, but still. I got donuts from Walmart. We'll take it. That's a W in my book, baby. That's a W in my book. I can't believe I'm gonna say this. Oh, here we go. Oh no. What are the encounter odds? 1 in 4,096. We have no because these are exclamation point encounters, we actually have no way of getting brilliant spawns, which is very nice. Because sadly, I did accept the Toxel egg. It was a complete accident because I totally forgot that this was a hunt that I initially had planned out. But either way, because we don't get like the aura spawns, it's 1 in 4,096. So we're just cruising, baby. Also, I should get a prediction up for you guys. We did 300 very, very quickly in the last stream. So for this one, I'll do every 300. I lied. We're gonna do this. We're gonna see how many Toxels we can get today. I am tapped in to see how many we could get. Boop. Ben, what donuts did you get though? Did you get powdered donuts? Powdered donuts. Yeah, chat. Feel free to vote in the prediction, by the way. You got about a half hour to do it. I'm gonna try and get to 1K tonight. Because these encounters, they definitely are going by quicker than the Impidimps. Definitely going by a lot quicker. Even though there's other mods that spawn too. If you don't get a shiny of any kind in 100 Toxel encounters, I get banned. No. No, I don't think so. I don't think so. Listen, unless you say some crazy stuff in stream, then I'm not going to ban you. Everyone told me to get PLA over Let's Go, and they were wrong because I adore Kanto, but I'll play Legends. Yeah, listen, you got to prepare yourself for the next Legends game coming out. You just have to. You have to. I tried out sour cream glazed. I was shocked that they were good. Yeah, I would be shocked too. I I would actually be kind of appalled at first. But it's okay. Well, I'm glad to hear that you thought they were pretty good. I might edit the VOD of you eating cereal. Ain't no way that's the one you're choosing to do. That's crazy. Listen, I can't, at the end of the day, I can't stop you. Yeah, but Owen, if I could offer any advice, because I know you mentioned something about like seeing edit streams or like discussing like seeing me edit on stream. I don't think I ever will, but I can definitely offer any advice that you want. So if you want it, let me know. And I could give you what I know, even though I don't really give advice that much, because what works for me doesn't really work for everybody else. So I'm gonna make the Aura TikTok edits about you. Wait, okay, no, that would be cool. I need that. I need someone to do that in my life. Like to farm Aura points. We'll be roasting somebody in chat, and then I just like farm Aura. And it's like the videos that go like the mango. It took overgrow. What the heck? Okay. Oh, do you want the advice or not? I assume that means yes. If I could offer you anything, I'll tell you the exact way that I have been editing stuff that really helps me out. Minding you, I want to give a general warning here. I use Premiere, so I know some of you are like, oh my god, but you can also use DaVinci or DaVinci Resolve, and that works just as well. If not, learning it now is probably better because it's more you get less lag and crashes if you crash. He farms Aura. Where it at? Josh, shut up. Shut up. Bloody hell. I hope you're well, bro. Bro, I've been lurking in some of the streams you've been doing. Speaking of Aura farming, you have none of it either. Wow! My Growlithe took over 500. Wait, what'd I miss? This shiny Weedle is not showing up for me. Wait, what's the chain at? What's the chain at? What do you mean? I have wholesome family streams. Didn't you say something about like coming over to my house at one point? I don't know if that's wholesome or not. I don't know if that's wholesome. And then didn't you say something about doing like a couple mogging videos? I know that was in there somewhere. And I found that kind of odd because like, why would you recommend that? Mogging? Yeah. Wait, that's mewing. No. I messed it up. Sorry. Chad, I've let you down. If you think Premiere is you, then wait till you hear what I use. Do you use Sony Vegas? Or do you use your iPhone? Or do you, wait, do you use the initial Microsoft app? Is that what you use? I use Microsoft Clipchamp. I knew it. I knew it. Listen, I'll tell you this. I started out with Vegas, and I think that was the best start. I think that was the best start. Speaking of best start. Hey. Oh, and did you say something about editing on a phone? I'm going to try and use Adobe Premiere Rush, which is a free mobile app. I didn't even, to be honest with you, didn't even know that that was a thing. Didn't even know that that was a thing. Next time you stop by, say hi. I'll play my official stream theme song for you. Oh, do I want to hear it is the question. See, chat, I am so famous. And by famous, I mean, I'm not really famous, but I just say it. I love to lurk in people's streams and not say a word. Which is crazy, because I'm such a yapper, but like, there's just something that's different about being in a stream and just sitting there and watching it. Am I crazy for that? I gotta be crazy for that, right? I also started out with Vegas. I remember I would specifically, at the time, I would ask like the first version of Amazon Alexa to play Nate Wants to Battle covers while I edited. Oh my God. I do it every day while Trico's being stupid. Do you know what munting is? Wait, what is munting? What for the old people, what is munting? Don't tell them. I kind of want to know. No, don't. Is it that bad? Is it like mudding with a pack mule or something? I don't know. Chad said it. Why are you telling me I said it? You guys are crazy. You know what? This is why you guys need to go out and touch grass. Okay? I'm sick of this slander. I'm sick of this. Not you. I kind of felt like it. Keep your composure. It's okay. Hold on. We'll sit and mew. I all right. Get out. Oh, wait, no, I got a button for that. Hold on. Get out! Okay. Every bad thing I've ever said on stream, I learned here. Oh, you dirty dog. You listen. Back in the day, before I really locked in on the Pokemans, bro, I was a sailor. I was a sailor. To be honest, it's been kind of relieving to tone down or like not use swearing as just flavor text. Because really, that's what I was using it for. We know. Right. Right. But yeah, how was your weekend? You guys didn't tell me what you did this weekend. Dirty dog. Yeah, are you a dirty dog today? You feel like a dirty dog? I'm Dirty Dan. I too am a sailor. I also talk like one. Can we have a day? And it being specifically on my birthday, because that's National Talk Like a Pirate Day. Can we get on stream and I just be a pirate? And I'm like, oi, matey, we go to shiny hunting generation 3. My favorite thing to do is come in here and y'all be a wholesome. Why did I stop reading it at the worst time imaginable? Why? Just why did I do that, bro? My brain just like saw the text go to a different line and decided to pause. What is going on today? I would pay to see that. Pay to see, oh, the pirate thing? We already did. You kind of already did. I think Tyler wants me to come. No. Visit more often. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. A whole pirate stream. Can you imagine I have like the peg leg too? And then I do like a roundhouse peg leg kick on stream. That would go crazy. 4th grade reading level. Okay, listen. I may have been held back 1 year. And it had to be 4th grade. 1 year. A guy doesn't pass 1 year. You need the hook hand? You know what's funny? I broke this arm, so I could use this as the hook hand. Oi, matey, I'm gonna give you scurvy today. Oh! What the dog doing? Or in this case, what the fox doing? Peg leg roundhouse kick on street. Are you full of beans right now? No. Maybe. No, I'm full of noodles. So why am I not finishing words today? I'm really just clip farming. It's because we were talking about editing, bro. That's why. You guys got me in a clip farming mood, and I hate it. I don't know how, but I got held back in kindergarten. I could tell you, skill issue. Bro, tonight's gonna be a good stream, bro. Tonight's gonna be great. I'm here for it. You need the hook hand. Let's amputate it. All right, hold on. We got some rash recommendations right there. Wait a second. I'm about to swab the poop deck. Surely. Surely. I'm canceling my sub. Wait, no. No, don't do that. Wait, just member on YouTube instead when the next video comes out. W promo, baby. W promo. The Tyler out of context vid gets 45 minutes longer every stream. 45 minutes? So you're telling me 1/5 of what I do on stream is... Okay, sure. Well, right. Type 1 if you want Tyler to amputate his hand and replace it with the hook. Guys, I've come on stream bearing bad news. My hand is turned into a candle. No! How's he gonna shiny hot? Oh my god, what the heck? You just said peg leg roundhouse kick on stream? Would you not want to see that? Would you not want to see that? Use the... What are we doing? What are we saying in chat right now? What is going on? Also, wall shiny. Right. Of your hook to press the buttons. Oh, okay. I see where you're coming from. We've hit a new low. Correction. You guys. I'm still me, baby. I'm still me. I'm doing my thing. You guys have hit the new low. You didn't get me for one weekend, and this is what I come back to? What the heck? Yeah, but don't cancel your sub. If anything, continue it. And you can use Amazon Prime or just sub with extra or with money that you have, possibly, maybe, if you want to. That was the weakest promo I think I've ever had, but that's okay. That's a-okay. Oh, plug. It's my fault. I corrupted them all. What, Ben, are you the leader of the zombies? What's going on here? Bro's sabotaging the entire community right now. What the heck? I put in all this time. Ben is my new leader. Who ordered that? Who executed that, though? Because it wasn't me. It was not me, for the record. Listen, the guy has one birthday. I am your new leader. No one. Surely not. Cat! Kitty! Meow. That was my best cat impression. I hope you guys enjoyed. But yeah, I saw the Minecraft movie this weekend. That was pretty fire. Edited a lot. That was also fire. I clipped so much stuff this weekend that I actually kind of was blown away. I was like, how did I do that much? I did like almost two entire videos. I'm like, whoa, what the heck? I'm trying to prep something for next week because my parents are going on vacation and it's going to give me a lot of time to do stuff alone, which is nice because usually I kind of have to plan my days around that, but now I don't have to. So I'll have an entire week and I'm thinking I really want to get a video done within that time frame. Because I am just now starting to get ahead, which is awesome. Because that was my game plan from the start. You just keep catching them. Are you talking about for your catch combo? Because if so, I catch them just to know the number. But like if you don't have a lot of balls, you can kind of just keep like a mental count. I think that's a little harder though. I like just catching them all and being like, this is what I got it at. Yay! You know? I thought I could just catch 31 and then use a lure and wait around. You could do that as well. You could do that as well. I just have it for more proof of number to be like, I encountered, like, again, I'm not going to spoil it, but I did do a hunt and I encountered every one of that Pokemon I saw. So, but that's more for like, oh, physically seeing it for content purpose. And I would do that anyway, even if I wasn't doing content stuff, because I would want to know. I'd want to be like, how many? How many? I did my interview with an ice cream parlor near my place, and I think it went really well. We'll know by next stream if I got it. Oh, please tell us. That would be nice, especially if it's like right near where you live too. You know, do your thing. Go scoop some ice cream. Come back. Especially if it's like a walk too. Like you get a walk to work and all that. Bring us free ice cream. Cookies and cream. Mint chocolate chip. I'm going after shiny Gossifleur. Ooh, that's a good shiny, isn't it? Isn't it like pink? Pink and blue? It's like a half-hour walk. Oh, okay, okay, that's not too bad. It's not too shabby. I'm back. I just got ice cream. Wait, what flavor did you get? What flavor did we get tonight? Rocky Road. Did you hit a rocky road to get the ice cream and made it even rockier? If Tyler was an ice cream cone, what flavor would he be? I'd say vanilla with sprinkles. He gives vanilla vibes. Guys, just because I'm white doesn't mean I'm vanilla. I'm vanilla with rainbow sprinkles. Get it right. And besides, I don't get cones anyway. I get it in a dish, baby. Unless it's a waffle cone. Unless it's a waffle cone, then we run that joint. I go crazy on that. It's a 45-minute walk. Oh! My road is always rocky. What? What are you saying? What does that mean? Berserker, why? Okay, we're good. Yeah. Vanilla ice cream in the sheets, rainbow sprinkles in the sheets. I'm a bit of a zest master. Myself. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. Yeah, maybe I put on some, what's that show called? I forgot my own bit. How could I do that? Vanilla ice cream with choco syrup is goated. Real. And then you get like whipped cream on that joint. Oh my God. Oh my lordy lord. Delicious. I'm hunting in the secret area in Route 2 because it's an explanation point encounter and I have a Harvest Mon in the first slot. Shiny, for what game, Sword and Shield? What are you hunting? What would be on Route 2 that you can hunt? Because that's the route that's, isn't that like Charge-a-Bug? Or no, that's the first one, right? Late again. You should ban me already. I'm not worthy of being in your chat, King. All right. Everyone say bye to Mafu. Everyone say bye. It's been a good time. You're getting banned for 25 days. Goodbye, Mafu. See you later. I'm just kidding. I can't do that. What's up, man? What's up? How you doing? Never mind. Wait. It's starting, or it's stating, or Mickey, say that sentence again. Say the beginning of that sentence. No. It was starting across the town. Okay. Sorry, brain no compute, brain no read. You think we're getting this Toxel at like half odds, chat? Do you think it's happening? I think it could. We move on to like our 7th. I'm gonna be honest. The more we get closer to the end of this, I'm actually getting nervous. Is that crazy for me to say? I'm getting really nervous about the end. Because it could be really good or really bad. If the vision of my head is good, it could be awesome. But we'll have to see. Bum, bum, bum. Yes. You think we're getting this? Okay. I think for this, at least the encounters for this will feel much faster. Even though it's not guaranteed 100%, I think the encounters for it will be faster. If anything, we get a phase. We get a phase and then that happens. Which I would be okay with. I think I'd be okay with that. I drove my awesome brother around town today because I'm cool and have a license, and we voted. Yeah. Yeah. Using your right to vote. I love it. Has the community grown a lot since you started this quest? If you're talking about our own community, man, I gotta be honest. I think I'm gonna say yes and no. I feel like it's been a lot of the same folks, but we've definitely had a good wave of people come. I just don't think I don't think there's been a lot of consistent chatters. I don't want to say the people that have come haven't been, but yeah. How do I say it? There have been 3 or 4 people that have definitely stuck around and have been in the chat and stuff. Dom, you're one of them. Gator, you're definitely one of them. Couple other people that I can't name at this very moment, but yeah, it is one of those things where I hope that people can find me through this. And it's kind of just it's a thing where you either find me through YouTube, and that's kind of your introductory to oh, this is what he does, and then eventually you come over from streams, or you find the streams first and it's what's he up to, what's he doing, and then you kind of find the other stuff, right? Because that's how it usually is. I found you through this quest. You were hunting Dracovish when I found you. Yeah, so very recent. Which again, awesome. And listen, I understand that my time as a creator is very limited and fickle. I'm a person that's hey, if people enjoy me, great. If they move on and they find somebody else, that's better for them, I found you on Rookity. Yeah. You found me right at the start too. Good times. Good times. Say fickle again. I want to clip it. Why would you want to do that? Why would you want to do that ever? Nobody is as handsome though. True, they don't have that superiority complex. You're right. I have the white guy buff. Yes. Not that it's really a buff, but you know what I mean. I'm new, but I'm sticking, and I appreciate it. Anyone that does come, I appreciate that they stick around, because it's really hard. I will say this, as a creator, it's hard to get people, it's hard to keep retention with people, It's really, really hard. Because you have to get them introduced to a whole nother spectrum. Chat, YouTube and Twitch are are 2 completely different spectrums. They're 2 completely different things. So getting one person to be hey, I really like this, and come over here, that's a lot, Also, yeah, if you guys aren't subbed to the YouTube, or if you haven't joined Discord yet, go join Discord. Go join up. Because you get notifications for streams and everything, which is pretty sick. That's not what I'm saying, but I guess if you say so. No, obviously I kid. Anyone can be just as beautiful or gorgeous or handsome or whatever as me. It is only an opinion. I never watch YouTube, Insta Reels, and Twitch. Gator, I think you should. I think YouTube is some of the best media to watch when it comes to seeing people's personalities or styles. But I also get it. I understand, because you like the live experience, or you like a short enough experience for you to be okay, on to the next thing, I'm chopped. Me too, buddy. It's okay. We're all chopped. You could be hot and of any skin color. Yeah, chat. I'm not saying I don't agree with that. I would be weird if I did agree with that. I would want you to look at me in a different way if I did agree with that. hell's a white guy buff? I don't know. No, chat, the way I see it, I just have fun. And like, you know, you guys are generous enough to be watching and having it be like a sort of not full-time revenue space for me, but a revenue space for me. And I think that's really powerful compared to a lot of people that try and make it and stream. And it's kind of like, they're really just firing fireballs at targets that they can't see, you know? With mine, my target's there, and I'm just trying to get the biggest fireball to hit that target, you know? Because Twitch is a very odd place to grow. It is. Especially in Florida. Yeah. Well, I'm not in Florida, so don't gotta worry about that. No, you're hot. Full homo. Shout out. Hey, shout out to the gay community I fostered. I love you guys. You guys are sick. But like sick cool and not sick like I have a fever, you know? Fire. The gay community forgives me. Yes. Listen, I'll say it, chat. I may swing straight, but I am the best ally you can have in your corner, and I mean that 100%. We cancel him. What? No. Why? Well, guys, it's been a good stream. I'll catch you in the next one, okay? I'm just playing. Yeah, I feel like I have to state this. I have to state this just because I feel like I need to defend myself. I support everybody, you know? And that's just, it's not like a blanket term. Like, I'm not just saying it to say it. Like, I genuinely support, like, friendship, love, like, anything, you know? Just because I don't do it doesn't mean I don't support it, you know? Girl, you fruity. That's what I'm saying. See, I got a little bit of zest to me. And I think that's what makes me stand out. I sure am. Wait, getting your pitchfork out? No, please. Put the pitchfork away. I'm a little slay. Slay! We love fruity, Tyler. You guys should see me with a strawberry in my hand. We could get real fruity in here. I'm grabbing the torch and pitchfork. Right. Bri, I could not imagine you stabbing me with a pitchfork. Let's be real. I couldn't see it. The slide part's setting up, by the way. You're slaying. Like, OMG, go off. Slay! I would never stab you. You know this? Are you sure about that? Are you sure? Gator, you go touch grass. We have fallen too far from the plot right now. What are we saying in the chat room? Brother, seek higher power right now. Wall shiny. With ice cream. Oh, bro, you gotta finish your sentences. You cannot do that. Seek other pants. Yeah. Seek some khakis. You need to seek khakis right now. Or forever hold your peace. I'm a real poser. No, don't be a poser. Be my foo. Stabbed with a pitchfork is hot but weird. Right. Bro has that Satan roleplay going on. Whoa. I'm normal, I swear. I think that's what all the non-normal people say. Guys, I'm also normal. I would like to mention that I am also normal. U-Haul's been reserved for my move-in day. Oh, that's when are you guys moving? Because I think you mentioned something about that a couple months ago too. I'm guzzling right now. Pepsi. All right. Shout out Pepsi. I'm guzzling right now too. Not Pepsi. What are we doing, chat? Josh comes in and says one crazy thing. I'm done, bro. I can't do. I gotta retire. You guys are too senile for me. I say this right now. I have a tough time not finishing my sentences. Right. OMG hydrated. Wait, guys, drink water right now. I had a root beer before this stream started. I was really debating having it, and then I just said, I'm gonna have it. Agua up, everybody. Yes, sir. Do it up. I have a problem when it comes to finishing, so I need to take pills for class, by the way. Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Dude, I'll tell you, anything school-wise, count me out. If you put me in, like, social settings, I'm there. But if you put me in, like, I'm learning something in a classroom for, like, a general study, like science or math or whatever, clock me out. Clock me out. I'm not there. Chat, did any of you realize that school was, like, not for you? I guess more specifically, like, college. Yeah. Thank God I'm not the only one on that. I don't know. I just went and, like, I will always say this. I liked the environment of college, but I think it was, like, the actual, like, sitting down and, like, being graded and, like, having it be, I know this kind of sounds stupid, but it being your own, like, own responsibility to make sure you're up in your classes kind of threw me off a lot. So I have to slay hydrated. I'm practicing my gay slang. Did I do good? Yes, you did. Who's a good son? That's you. Yeah, not until college though, but by God did I finish my degree. I don't know. Maybe I'm a quitter in that regard, but I just, like, if it were a maybe even like a trade school or something where it focused more on a trade rather than, like, having a lot of, like, general studies, I feel like I would do so much better. Maybe that's just me. Maybe that's just me. I force it because I need a degree. Well, hold on. You don't need it. Well, unless you're a doctor, nurse, or anything else that requires it, you don't need that degree. If you're an artist, you don't need that degree, you know? I'm going to go back to school next year, but, like, still, I've been so bad when it comes to school. Yeah, you're exactly how I am, because I am that way. I'm great when it comes to talking to people. When it comes to actual schoolwork, count me out. Which is funny, because when it comes to YouTube, I'm actually pretty good at it now, which is kind of like schoolwork in a sense. Tyler, tell me to stop editing for the night. I haven't stopped today. Ben, I know you have such a passion for editing. Maybe it's just because I can't see myself editing an entire freaking day without, like, going outside or doing something. You need to stop. You need to stop right now. I'm back from dinner and dessert. What's up, Karai? Hope you're well. And the new sub badges. Yeah, I wanted to update them. I think I'm going to update the channel points thing at some point. Chat, what would be, like, a good thing to have as a channel point thing? I want to do, like, a channel meme or something. I feel like that'd be really, really funny. Could I just say Mega Stones? Pokemon impressions? No. I'm not saying for redeems. I'm saying for, like, the general points. Or, sorry, the general, like, icon. Like, it's still a soul dude down there. And that was kind of my inspiration for that. I was thinking I could do, like, you know, like a ticket with my face on it or something. Like something memey, something stupid that, like, only stream would get. Like, I know Johnstone, he's got, like, Pookie coin, where it's basically like an NFT coin, but with his face on it. I'm a first-gen student, so I need a degree. But, like, I'm screwed because science is being eliminated. Why? Literally, why? I have Riz, I swear. Right. Sure you do. I'm a Pokemon video game championship player. It essentially requires a degree. Wait, you're right. You're right. Crotch claps are unfortunately not a relevant joke anymore. Oh, that's another thing I should probably say. What would be something that I could do for like higher tier subs? Because I agree, it is not in the meta no more. It was good at the start, but now it's like, what is this guy on? Because it also will go into effect for like YouTube members and stuff too. Tyler tickets would be so funny. Can we get a fan artist to make like a meme ticket of me? I feel like that would be so fire and have that as the thing. Like you can use tickets instead. That'd be kind of cool. Methinks. Make it a chicken jockey. No, because it's only going to be relevant for like 2 months. It's going to be relevant for 2 months. And then we can't do it anymore. Why'd you laugh? Mufu, because I always laugh. Even at things I probably shouldn't laugh at, I will always do a chuckle. Or I'll be like, you know. Sure, I could do that. Okay, Mickey, I'm just pre-firing. You don't have to. You don't feel like it is an absolute necessity. It would be a really cool addition to stream though. But we have to think of like a concrete idea. Chat, what would be like a good idea? A good concrete like fan art thing for like the channel point symbol. I wouldn't offer if I didn't want to. Okay, I'm just saying. Listen, I'm not here trying to step on any toes or any bounds. I want to make sure it's transparent. You should pay my rent if I sub at higher tiers. I'm good on that. You could do a silly face. See, part of me was thinking go into like the actual meme cryptoscape and do something stupid with like my face or something, but I'm like, no. Tyler tickets. I feel like it also has a ring to it too. Like, get your tickets out, you know? It could be like me, like, how do I say this in a way that you guys would understand? It would be like me having like a It'd be like me having that face or something. I don't know. What would go well on that? Tyler tickets are good. Okay. This thing spawns on the route? This is my first time ever seeing Inkay spawn. That's what I meant by silly face. I wonder what I could do. You know? You didn't know? It's not that I didn't know. I just haven't seen it. So it's kind of cool. Tyler doing the Ahigo face? No. Nope. Can't have that on the internet. No, sir. No, sirree. It would have to be like a meme face. Like maybe I could do... Wait! Oh my god. Wait. Maybe I could do like a Mog or like a Sigma face. That could be pretty cool. Shiny Inkay would be tough. Trade it to me, Pookie Meister. No. I'll keep it for myself. Mew? Chad, what do we think? Hold on. No, we could cook with that. But I feel like it would have to have my hand. Maybe I could just do like a Mog. You know, like you could draw me mogging. I feel like that's like that's too much, you know? I don't know. This is gonna be teeny tiny. Wait, you're right. Right. Use the Giga Chad filter with your face for the tickets. Oh. It would just be like... Yeah, we can't have too much detail. You're right. But I want it to still be like distinguishable. It's got to be some. Wait, maybe I just like. I got an idea. Maybe I just soullessly smile and it's on the ticket. Like the ticket is mainly just my face and it's looking into your soul. Like. What if you just pog? I don't know. I'm gonna have to give it some more thought. Then it won't be an outdated meme. I don't know. Yeah, you're getting me to think, and you know what? I like that. Anything but Munt. Yeah, anything but that. Don't know what it is still, but definitely not doing that. I'm feeling Trico tonight. I'm feeling God in this Chili's right now. I'll say that. I got ads. Oh! I have a flying robot in X now. No, I wouldn't do it as an emote. Chat, this would not be an emote thing. I would want it as literally just like a channel points thing that we could keep for a while. It is a good idea though. It is a good idea. I feel like that would be more for like if someone gifts a lot. It could be like gifting, you know? TurboTax ads. They'll end in the next couple of days, chat. What day is it? What day is it? Oh my God. They'll end tomorrow, chat. Don't you worry. True. Would you say your favorite color type? Or I can't speak. It's purple. It's like a pastel purple. Like that. Kind of like Toxel. But like a little brighter. I've already placed almost every single data probe out. Right. Right. No, Chad, I do want to get emotes done at the end of this month. I do. What are you doing? Oh my God. Considering we're an hour in, or sorry, about to be, and we're already at 400, goes crazy. Oh, they're like little fast travel points. Okay. Okay, chat, to completely switch conversation, now that we're kind of getting into like the more, I don't want to say monetary and be like, oh, money. What should I rename my tiers? I've been trying to think about this for a while because I've never really had a consensus on like what I want to do other than like the base being Fate Seekers, because I feel like that's really cool. I feel like it's general enough. I was not even in grass there. Okay, sure. That's fine. Yeah, I want to brainstorm with you guys tonight. I feel like tonight's a good brainstorming night. Pookie, Great Pookie, Ultra Pookie, Master Pookie. No. No, I couldn't do that. No. They also unlock hints about how you can complete the nearby area segments. In universe, there are giant cameras on the probes, and that's how people gain information. Oh, okay, I got you. See, because like I have in my head, I've always had the base one being Fate Seekers and the like top tier, like tier 3s or whatever, being Masters of Fate. But I just don't, the second one has always gotten to me. Like I have never, I never knew what to title like that tier. Never, ever, ever. Bro, I'm not locked in. If you don't lock in right now, I'm going to come over to Canada. And that's it. That's it, baby. Fate Seekers, Finders, Masters. I feel like Finders could hit. I would love to have you. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pause. What way are we saying that? Hold on. Guys, we're not getting parasocial around here, okay? Relax. Jeez. Fate Finders. How would that, hold on, how would that sound? Thank you for becoming a Fate Finder. It's not bad. Canada is like Gotham. Wait, can I be Batman in that joint? I'm Batman of Canada, eh? Where is she? That would go crazy. I have like red. I'm wearing like the red Canada. Are you new to hunting? What? What are we talking about, bro? What the heck? What are you at? But in Batman voice. What are you at? Yeah, I'm getting some Tim Hortons today. My parents. Oh. I can't do this. No, you're not rich. Bri, hold on. First off, that's rude to the rich people. And second, never mind, I have no rebuttal to that. There are two words this could be. Oh yeah, no. Yeah, usually if you say anything too abrasive or too sweary, it's gonna get it out of there. Batman is literally a rich white man. You know what's funny, chat? I'm gonna break immersion right now. I've never seen any Batman movie. Not one. And you know what? I think it's a good thing I haven't. Because then I could experience them all in one go, you know? You need to see the Robert Pattinson one. I've heard it's hit or miss. I'm going to be honest. You should watch The Dark Knight. Should I watch it at night? Watch it. I just get on at 6 in the morning. Time to watch The Dark Knight. La, 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 la. Oh, this is going to be a good movie. 3 hours later, I'm just like, what was that? It's a cinematographer's wet dream. Do I want to be a part of that? I'm back. I'm a changed man. I will only say wholesome things from now on. I'm not bringing that up. Just let it slide. Just let it slide. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just take deep breaths, Tyler. Okay, we're good. As a kid, I watched Batman Batman Begins? Batman Bagel? What? The only thing sliding here is me on my knees to pray. No, it should have been sliding in the DMs. You're so washed. I hate that for you. I'm sorry. Tyler, what? What were we talking about earlier? Hold on. I've lost the plot. Chad, can I be real with you? I've lost the plot. Batman Begins. Oh! Just ignore the chat, Tyler. They know nothing. Just ignore them. He sips a thing of water. Tries to find the Kermit emote. Oh, you mean Kermit Gape? That one? Keep me as far away from that emote as possible, by the way. Keep me a fair distance. I can't. What do you mean? Are you related to Mystic Umbreon, who's also on my For You page? No. I'm built different. Bagans. No, I said bagels. I said bagels, not bagans. Silly. Silly goose. For breakfast, I had a nice bagans and cream cheese. See, I'm glad. I'm glad you did, Ben. That's awesome. Batman Bagend. No, no, wait. No, that's the sequel. Bagend. This Slifer looks really cool, guys. I was introduced to that emote recently myself. And some people just go wild with it on their keyboards, don't they? I sometimes question why I'm odd for you. Hey, listen. Listen, I could do a new mod application. That's possible. I could do that. Get some new blood. Not that I would. I think the people I have are A-okay for right now. Did you almost say baguette? Oui, oui. Oui, oui, baguette. You want a bite of this croissant? Almost a 400, by the way. I like the current mods. I do too. They're pretty cool. You know what's funny? I could tell you every one of the mods' personality types or what they do for this channel. Kurai and Bri are like the all-encompassing mods, right? They're tapped in. They're locked in. Galadite farms his dailies. Wait, that's not. Galadite farms his dailies. He'll come in. He'll post the exclamation point like commands. He'll talk about a shiny hunt, and then he'll dip. Josh is just chaos incarnate. He just comes in whenever he wants, and then he'll just say some really out-of-pocket stuff, and I'll be like, oh! There's one more mod. Is there one more? I gotta look at that. Hold on. Those are the 4 that I always remember. Community. Let's check. Oh, I have Lottie. Lottie's a mod. And Scotty. Scotty is too. Can't believe we forgot Scotty. Guys, give me... Can I have 2 seconds? Can I have 2 seconds? And I forgot Nightbot. Can I have 2 seconds? What's up, Scotty? Hope you're well. I forgot a baguette was a real thing. The French hate you right now. The French despise you. We will get her. I'm notifying Scotty. Guys, he's literally in chat right now. No need to notify him. I think he already knows. No need. No need. This is what I get for lurking. Guys. Guys. What are we doing? Story of my life. Shut up. Literally be quiet right now. I'll give you all the love. Hey, how you doing? I have that feeling that I'm going to get a shiny. That means I'm going to get it in like a week. Yeah, me too. 2 weeks later. Which, hey, love of the game, baby. Also 400, by the way. I don't get paid, but yes, I am all in fact encompassing. I think it's just because you mod for so many other people, bro. Truly. That is the only reason. Well, not the only reason, but it is a huge reason. Thank you for remembering me, Pookies. Okay. Guys, this isn't a funeral, bro. We're here today to talk about me forgetting Scotty for not even a minute because I can't have time to think apparently anymore. In 2025? Let me think. No Pookies left behind. Can we get that on a shirt? Mods. Start a Teespring store. Yeah, you are the eldest. You are the eldest. You're like the older sister that looks above everybody else. And then when you get too crazy, I'm like, whoa! And then I say, okay. Wait, Ben, you're so real. What colors will they be? Any color you want. Dealer's choice. Yeah, that's how I am with IRL friends. I'm a very like I try to be elder brother-esque. Make sure everyone's good. Make sure I'm talking to like everybody that's in the group. That's what I do. Since real men wear pink, we'll run it. You're right. I'm not wearing pink today, but I am absolutely not opposed. Oh, wait, Scotty, that's exciting. Let's go. It's exciting. Yeah, if you don't know, Scotty, we got the gremlin. We're going for now a baby gremlin. Well, I wouldn't really call it a gremlin, but like, you know, what are babies, you know? What does one define as a baby? What's everyone's least favorite color? What would my least favorite color be? Hold on. That's a good question. Because I like black. Black's pretty cool. Babies are loud. They aight. They aight. Am I getting low battery? Oh my god. Quick, plug it in. Chat, plug it in. Plug in my controller. Oh my god. Okay. Let's heckin' friendly family era go. Okay. Guys, listen, just because I don't swear doesn't mean I'm a kid's YouTube channel. Hey guys, today we're gonna be doing a fliddly doodle thing. Are you ready? I can't be doing that. If I did that for more than an hour, I'd probably explode. I gotta be honest with you. Hi, hey. Hey, Nola Gator. Did you just change your username? Or are you a completely different person? Low-key wild, there are some people my age with multiple kids. Yeah, they be popping out kids like gumballs at the gumball machine. This right there. I'm like, how could you? I want to get myself together before I even consider having a kid. I want to be the best version that I could possibly be. You know? I felt like change. Fair. Babies are tiny gifts from God. Ben, don't. Why? I'm not acknowledging that. I felt like a change. Valid. Valid. Anyway, back to the colors. Kura, you don't like orange? I didn't really like orange until recently. I really have started liking bright colors. I feel like I have to go with like maybe a basic pick for some people, but brown. I feel like brown isn't like, it's definitely a good like color for clothes, but everything else it's kind of just like, you know? There's also the whole issue of convincing a woman to let you near her. Right. Well, hey, Josh, it's a good thing I don't have that problem. Okay, maybe I do. Anyway. Anywho, the friendly family era lasted a solid minute or two. Yes, just 1 minute. And then when the cameras are off, it's time. Also, Shan, thank you for following. I saw something about your comeback on Twitter, I think, earlier today. Am I crazy for that? Am I imagining things? Am I going cuckoo banana mode right now? I hope not. Hi, no you aren't. Wait, I'm not delusional? Wait, that's huge. Usually I am. I'm literally refollowing everyone right now. Oh, okay. It's been a while. I hope you're doing well for yourself, seriously. I know it's been a bit, but hope everything's good in life. And you're chilling. It's been a fat minute, though. Oh, my God. Spider! That reminds me, I should go back to Tinder. What's my bio at right now? I don't know. Have to check it out. I'm excited to come back. I'm excited for you. What are you hunting for? We're going for little baby man. Or girl. Or girl. We're going for Toxel. We're doing a badge quest. I have been like so heavily in the shiny hunting zone recently. I've been making like videos and stuff too. I've been really proud of the stuff I've done this year. So I'm finally hitting the groove, you know? I love that baby man. Don't we all? Don't we all? God, I just want to hold them. There would be people out there that would kick this. And I'd be like, why? Why would you do that? I've totally never said that once. He's such a good guy. Yeah, he's a good little man. Also, Ouija. Hey, Ouija. What's up? Thank you for following. Hope you're doing well. God, Shan, you started the train. What the heck? It's awesome. Let's see if I can score any baddies right now. Goals. All right, let's see the baddie streak today. I'm bringing all the baddies in. You should. Lock in. Lock in. Hi. Hey, Mafu. Hey. Hello, hello. I'm good. Just doing some shiny hunting. How are you? Dude, couldn't be doing any better. Couldn't start my week any better. I'm glad you're shiny hunting alongside me. We're currently doing a badge quest, though, and we're going for Toxel. We are going for the little guy. But yeah, Shane, I hope Georgia's also been obviously very well for you and stuff. I'm really hoping that you haven't really had any struggles or anything. I know we've only chatted a couple of times, but I don't know. Good praises, doing good things. What Pokemon do you want to phase on the most? This would be the only Pokemon that we're probably going to phase on for this badge quest, if I'm being 100% honest. Actually, wait, that's a lie. There might be another. I love GA so much. The weather's incredible. Yeah, I've been in upstate. We've been having a time. We've been having a time up here. We had like some of the worst snow this year. Like so many people's buildings caved in. It was bad. Upstate NY. Yeah, I've been here my entire life. I've been here. I lived in Virginia for a time, but I came back. I'm from New York. In New York. I've never been, well, I've been in the city. But like, you know what I'm saying. I didn't know we were both from there. That's incredible. Shan, I would be down to have a New York creators meetup. Obviously, you know, I'm not like, we need to do it now. If it happens, it happens. Had to leave for a bit. Got a giggle fit. Wait, is that like a new style of clothing? You laugh while you're wearing clothes? I would love that. I would love that. Go Bills! Yeah, go Bills. Yes, please. Shan, we gotta rope them up. Get all the New York people. They're like, what's up? How we doing? I need to get involved in more spaces. I need to get involved in more spaces like that. I've definitely, how do I say it? I've been floating outside of the rift and I want to go into the rift. I don't know if that made any sense, but it's whatever. Oh, wait, I already read that. Also, Dom. Good lurk. Secret admirer pick time. Ooh. Let's get it. Let's go. I'm going for an alpha shiny living dex. I wish you luck. Especially doing alpha dexes. I salute you. Oh my god. Clothing brand called Giggle Fit. Yeah, you laugh while you wear it. You'll be giggling so much, you'll be jiggling. No, okay, no more of that. No more of that. Holy. Foxy, you can't be falling off your bed. What the heck? I feel that so much. I disappeared to do other stuff, and now I'm coming back, and I feel like I'm on another planet. Right? You understand. You get it. No, I just feel like I've just been so cued in to what's here. Like, I haven't really done, like, any outside stream stuff or anything like that. Or, like, anything IRL. Like, I've been waiting for the Worlds tickets because I really wanted... or I made it abundantly clear. I want to go to Worlds this year. But I have not gotten the multi-day pass. And I want to go just to be like, hey, I exist. And hey, I'm coming up in the space. I would love to love to talk with other people, you know? Cause Shan, I wish this luck on you. I've been doing YouTube like pretty, I would want to say pretty seriously for like, God, really this year. And I had a video do like 34K. Like it's just kind of plateaued out, but like, I'm like, I could keep that going. Like we're chilling, babe. We're good. I think I just came across someone from high school. Oh, oh no. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Oh my God. I'm probably halfway done. How much time have you put into it, Ouija? Wow, that live part was like instantaneous. Instantaneous. World sounds really fun. I want to go, but we're doing so much traveling this year. I want to travel more, personally. I was a very sheltered kid. So my goal this year is to make fat racks and travel. I'm about to throw it in the air. But no, I remember like the last trip we did, AWA. AWA was fun. Like I genuinely had a blast there. And I met so many people I didn't think that I would have the chance to talk to. Yeah. Bessie texted me at like 11:42 saying you'd help me clean my classroom. I said, sir, go to sleep. You're gonna be the death of me one day. He responded with how I shouldn't relate my death to him and give the responsibility to someone else. What the heck? I can't wait to go again. I don't think I'm gonna go this year. I'm not sure. I don't know. I want to go to more places, meet more people, dance. I don't know, do like a Fortnite dance at some point. Make some time for that. Get the Hatsune Miku skin, you know. Make fat racks. My God, what? It's true. Am I lying? No. It honestly really is fun. If you could swing it, go crazy and have a good time. Yeah. Well, surely if I do, I'm sure you'll be around and be like, yeah, get it. Oh yeah, it's officially in December now, isn't it? It's like right before Christmas too. Like 2 weeks before. I will 100% be your hype man. Nice. I love to hear that. Listen, I am that for a lot of people. I don't get a lot of people that are hype mans IRL from me. I don't get it. Pickle the Rillaboom? Yeah. So, oh, I should catch you up since there's a good amount of new people coming in and stuff. With this badge quest, we've done a couple of hunts that are a bit different from what people would normally do. We have a Pikachu for static here. Ignore that. I killed it. Our first member was this Corviknight that we got on the first route. It was right under odds. And also, we're doing these as full odds as possible. And then we got Rillaboom. We got Grookey because we did Masuda method with no charm. And I think this was 4 times over odds because it's like 1 in 680 something. And we got like 2,600, 2,700. Then we did Fossil Revives. Or no, sorry. We got this in 22 encounters at Kabu's gym, which was just nuts. Then we got this guy because we did Fossil Resets. And this took 10,488, I'm pretty sure. And then this Grimmsnarl we just got recently. That was 5,009. So we're 5 members in. We're locking in. Show off king. I showed off all the kings. I have Autumn, the Chikorita, and Heart Gold. I've been getting an itch because I was talking to my brother about this. I was thinking about doing a complete Soul Silver badge quest offline and just making it a video. Like all 16 gyms doing a badge quest on my own time. Hype men need their own hype men too. And a lot of people don't realize that, Shan. That's the crazy thing. They're like, oh yeah, no, they're doing it all. They're doing the thing. No, we need people to hype us up too. I don't know. I've really just been trying to find, now that I've gotten a groove, I've just been trying to keep that groove up. Trying to like get myself to know more people, get connected, get involved, stuff like that. They need it the most? Yeah, genuinely. Genuinely. I say that with complete bias, by the way. See, online, I'm good. IRL is where I falter. Like, I'm very extroverted, but like, I don't have any IRLs. Only online friends, which I know is such a red flag for some people. Oh my God, I have all the friends in the world. Just none of them are real or live. It's like, no, they do. We will make you IRL friends. Huh? I've been doing shiny only in Heart Gold. I have Chikorita, Sentret, Pidgey, and Totodile. I feel like I would want to do like all 3 starters. Like that, those would want to be my badge quest members. Just the first 3, get them out of the way. You have to be a fan of Pokemon content to make good Pokemon content. Can I be honest? I don't agree with that statement. I feel like you have to know like a general, you know, generally know, but you don't have to be a fan. You could be just somebody that plays Pokemon as long as you have like good storytelling, at least on the creator's perspective, you know? Or you can just be like, you could be a funny person and hunt. Like, there's nothing stopping you. You could be brand new to Pokemon and just be the most funny person in the world. Tyler, thanks for saving my grandma from that fire and driving my grandpa to his appointment for real. Yeah, I drove him. I think it was in the Lambo that I bought for them, right? If I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Oh, and then I had like, Bacardi in there. I think I had Bacardi in the limo as well that they owned, by the way. It was the Lambo. Okay. All right. Nice. Sick. Awesome. I'm going to suck all your luck. Yeah. What? How about we don't do that? How about we don't do that one? After COVID, it's Shan. I agree with you. See, I don't know. Cause like, I'll say it, when I was with Haley a couple years ago, I really was at a time like AWA. I talked to like completely random people and had so many just good conversations. Like genuinely, it was such a relieving thing to be like, oh my God, I still got my extroverted side, you know? I could still talk to people and not be like, hey, want to talk? You know, it's like, so that was my giggle fit from last night. Oh, with the phone call. I got you, Fox. I hope you've been doing well though. I know last week you were a little iffy, but need a cutie to watch America fall apart with. Real Tinder bio. I love it. You bought them a Lambo too? I thought it was just me. No, I actually got 2. Believe it or not, I got 2 now. One for my parents, one for a random old couple. Dating apps suck. They kind of do. Gotta be real with you. Cons are a great way to meet people. And here's my thing. I have like main character syndrome. Because like at first I'll be really nervous to talk to new people. But I just need that one thing that like pushes me. And once I'm in, you know. Obviously if they're like doing like a hi bye kind of thing where it's like, hey, and then it's like, okay, bye. Then I can't do much about that. But like, I know, not that he'll remember, but I know I talked to John a pretty good amount when I was at AWA, and I liked the conversation that we had. It was a very good one. It was about like people's expectations online and like kind of knowing boundaries. It was a really nice convo. And I feel like those combos are really rare. I'm so done with dating apps. Yeah. I think it's a phase. It's definitely a phase. And I think for younger people, it's okay. But like as you get older, I think you just want more, you know? My live talking is for me. Wow. He's not all that bad. Yeah. He's not all that bad. Sorely not. I've always been like on the edge for dating apps, wanting to meet people more authentically. It's got pros and I think it could help. I'll say this, Mafu. I think it could help with like general confidence to be like, to feel more comfortable with going into an unknown, you know? Like not to say that the person you're seeing is like unknown, right? But like, I think it kind of helps with that anxiety before, and it kind of gets you being like, okay, like, you know, I hope I made a good impression, but like if I didn't, that's okay too, kind of thing. I wish there was a place around here to meet people we know oh my God, I read that as one sentence. It was 2. I wish there was a place around here to meet people. We know everyone around here. Oh, and when you become an adult, you will definitely get those opportunities to meet people in different ways. Is 21 young? Relatively so, yeah. But remember, chat, like, I'm 25 and I still think I'm like 22 at heart. You know? It's how you view things. It's how you view things, chat. That's a big factor. I found another bi ace person. Yes! I'm at the age where most of my matches have way too many baby mamas. Yeah, and that's another thing too. Listen. If you're locked in and you want that, send it. Send it. But for the general public, it's a lot to take in at first. And it's a lot to be like, I am not going to be the dad to this, you know? Or to this girl, boy, their kid, basically, you know? Man, we got a deep conversation going on here. Holy moly. But yeah, Shan, I would love to have a general meetup or something, or like if there's a thing at Worlds, if I do manage to go to Worlds and it's like a little dinner group thing, I would be game if you're still around. I'm glad you're coming back though. I'm gonna try and make sure I lurk. I'm not a chatter by any means though. By any means. But I will definitely lurk for sure. I'm trying to be better at that though. I'm trying to at least be like, hey, or like have like 5 minutes of a conversation, because I'm really bad. I am really bad. Like atrociously bad. That sounds fun. I don't know if I'll be at Worlds, but I'll be around at other cons and such. Okay, I'll keep it in mind. I will keep it in mind. If we are, be like, hey. Let's get it. Let's go. I might pookie around a ton in chat, but I just really want someone who I could just chill with. Like if I'm reading a book in the living room, we could both coexist. I think everybody wants that. I don't think you're crazy for that. Everybody, are you kidding? I want And once you have it, it's like so good, you know? Especially when you have it with the right person too. It's really good. Meh. Chad, you guys be looking like Seismitoad today for real. And I know what you're about to say. Why? I don't know. You're just looking. I don't know. My brain just immediately went to Seismitoad. You calling me fat? No. What the? Why do you guys always assume the worst? That's crazy. That is crazy. Feeling extra froggy today. See, Scotty's on the right track. You guys always go to the worst point. How could you? How dare you guys? I saw a frog today. That was awesome. That was awesome. He was right outside my cellar too. I'm like, what's up, little guy? And he hopped away. I want somebody who's going to be okay with me doing my thing. What, being a VGC god? Surely they'll be okay with that. I don't really have a physical type or something like that. That's valid. I will say, I used to, but as I've grown up, I think I've kind of taken down that archetype. Methinks. I'm always the big frog, not gonna lie. Oh, and what is that even supposed to mean? What is that even supposed to mean? What the heck? Oh, I see Owen, yeah. I'll see you. Gonna be lurking for a bit? All right, sounds good. That's a new form of lurk. I like that. Speaking of that, chat, dude, we got like 20 people in here. Thank you guys so much. Dude, I know we got some music I'm about to cry to right now. I feel like I say this every stream, but I'm going to continue saying it. I don't care. I'll be cringy, whatever. I appreciate you guys hanging around, hanging about, watching me actually like grow as a person and as a creative. It's interesting for me to be in the moment and say, but it's cool to just see happen. I'm the biggest bird. Are you? Are you really? Not a VGC god, but just like a VGC player because I am booty. Understandable. Well, not understandable that you're bad. Hold on. I didn't say that. Gonna head out, friends. It's EP time. Okay. See you later. Bye. Have a good honk. Me, please. I tend to gravitate towards people with baby faces. But then sometimes I like people who actually look their age. I think there's something about the youthful look that's been kind of ingrained into a lot of people's brain to be like, oh my God. Get like the person who's got a very vibrant look or like a very natural look, you know? But listen, that's the cool thing. Just because one person isn't it for you doesn't mean it's the end of the world. Like, everyone has their cup of tea, right? Yeah, have a good one, Mickey. Sleep tight. Shiny Shelder would be, or Shiny Shelmet? What is Shiny Shelmet? You like red? Or something? I don't actually know. I know Excelgor has like hints of orange in there, which is really cool. I think when it comes to relationships, I learn to admire someone who's my partner the more time I spend with them. Like maybe they have a physical feature that I didn't notice, and I think it's interesting learning more things about someone else. Not to like bandwagon with you here. I think I'm that same way in aspects of like, I just like the aspect of growing alongside someone. I do like that for sure. Sometimes youthful, sometimes mature, usually blonde or brown hair. Shulk, don't look my way. I'm about to go crazy. Yeah, and I think everybody does too. Because again, I think that's a goal that, like, you know, people that want to pursue, I guess in the sense, a romantic relationship would want, right? Like, you want to be like, hey, I'm comfortable. I can do whatever I want, or not whatever, but you know what I mean. I can do whatever I want that isn't cheating or bad things, you know? My mini birthday celebration for Shulk went well. Did you get a little cake? Did you blow out the candles for Shulk since he can't? Did you have the 174 photos of Shulk watching you blow out the candle? Cinema. But yeah, for anyone new coming in, if you guys want to, you know, be more involved or be a part of the community, we're kind of growing here, the shiny hunting community, and eventually we're going to be doing living dexes too. I'm just kind of doing this badge quest and feeling it out. But I really want to be like a mini Johnstone, because I've always kind of loved that content, and I want to really, I want to give it the honest Abe try and do it myself. So if you want to join our Discord and be more involved, be my guest, or go sub to the YouTube as well, either or. If not, that is totally fine. At least just check it out though, you know? Give it a chance. See if you like it. I got a red velvet cake slice at Kroger on Friday, and I wore my soul red shirt and my Monado necklace. And then I put a candle on the cake and lit it up and sang happy birthday to the default arc. I cannot imagine. And you filmed it. That's so adorable. What the heck? I can imagine like 19 or 20-year-old me doing that for a video game character. I could see it. I could see that. Trico's coming. I feel it. Gator, what game are you hunting Trico in? Are you doing like Gen 3 Trico? Oh, you're doing it in Oros. Okay. Well, listen, I think Kurai got Trico. I wish you luck, especially for Masuda. Also, Bri, my posture's fine. What are you talking about? Thank you. Believe it or not, my posture's actually been so much better since I've adjusted my desk in a new way. It has been like 5 times better for how I'm feeling. Holy moly. Both my Gen 3s have dead batteries. I need to learn to solder. Because I have a couple of games with dead batteries that I would like to revive. I'm going to jump in the Minecraft movie. Coming in hot! Dude, we're not ending stream. We're playing the sad stuff, bro. Let's get into it, baby. This ain't it either. This is very chill. Okay, this is also chill, but it's not as chill. That's fine. That's what we want, baby. I don't mean to keep going on about this, but I like to think someone who will be my friend before all else is ideal. I feel like sometimes people lean into the relationship aspect of relationships too much, and the connection loses a lot of its value. I think it's one of those things where you always have to play tug of war with it. Right? Because, like, you want to make sure that you're maintaining that. Like, you want to make sure that there's something outside of what's there. But at the same time, it's like, you're human. If you're being all lovey-dovey, you're going to want to dive into that, you know? And I don't think that should be a problem. I think it just becomes a problem when it becomes negative. And maybe that's just my opinion, but it is what it is. Like, I am a guy, I'll say this right now, I love being in the rose-colored glasses phase for as long as humanly possible. Because I think it's a thing people don't cherish. Like, I genuinely think that. Yeah, also, you are good for continuing the conversation. If anything, dude, I love it when we have, like, deep conversations. And we're getting to like chat about it on a deeper level, because I feel like it allows me to get to know you guys more, but also like you get to know me better, right? And that's the goal, baby. That's the mission. I don't think that we should overshadow any sort of friendship I also have with my partner. Yeah, it's just really, it could be really taxing to define that line though. Like there could be some things that you could only see yourself like in a relationship doing, and then there's things you could see yourself in both regards, and then there's things you could see yourself as just friends doing, you know? It's kind of like a Venn diagram. If I had to put it into like an object, it's kind of like a Venn diagram. Like you can't really determine a slot for things. So it's about playing that tug of war, like pick and choose kind of thing. Oh yeah, Owen, I know you were talking about editing earlier, and I know I might have said it before. If you have any questions, like advice or whatever, I can give you some. It depends on like what you're aiming to edit, because like mine is very biased, but I could run you through, and I would be down. I'd be down to say what I do for the most part, because it's changed. It's definitely changed a lot. I think you're right. Yeah, and you're more than welcome to think that I'm not. That's the cool thing about being a human being. You could be wrong. You could be wrong about something and be like, oh, okay, I'm sorry. That's it. Yeah, you're cool, Mafu. Yeah, I agree with that. Me thinks I can agree with that. Me thinks. I'll shoot you a DM. I would say just ask on streams. Because to be honest, I really, as crazy as it sounds, I really don't answer DMs that much anymore. I think I've just been so tuned in to streams. I just, like, I've deleted all mobile games off my phone, and I've been just really trying to take time away from, like, social media. I don't know. Tyler, it is me. You're self-conscious. I'm here to remind you that there are only 2 Saturdays left in the month of April. Karai, I'm also reminding you as well. The sub-only stuff doesn't exclusively have to be then as well. But thank you for reminding me. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Okay, I'm going to be honest. I might do one of the sub streams this weekend, and I might just literally sit and call and just do research. Because I'm going to be honest, I want to find something to do for this next week where I have family that's going to be gone. I want to just lock in and get a video done in 1 week. Have it be something pretty big though, but... Black Clover update. I finished... Oh God, hold on. I am at the point where Asta is getting trialed right now. Like that episode, like I just finished that episode. It's like after the whole demon thing happened. That's where I'm at. It's been getting pretty fire. I'm just curious to see where it goes from here, because that was kind of like the overarching thing for like the entire show. So I'm curious to see what happens. The Royal Knight selection exam? No, I'm past that. It's like where he's getting tried for like being in cahoots with like the demons or a demon. It's like right after all of all that. Yeah, you know. My biggest piece of advice is make sure you're still having fun. It doesn't have to be a career. Yeah. And also, do not spend an obnoxiously amount of time when you're starting. Don't spend like 8 or 10 hours editing something, because you're just going to burn yourself out right at the beginning. Do like 2 hours, 3 hours. Go outside, take a break, go do something, and then maybe do like an hour more. Because it really helps you kind of like not hate the process. Because that's what I did. I used to do that, and man, I would literally like hate myself for sitting at my computer for more than 3 hours at my computer screen and be like, I don't want to edit. Like, that's what I would say the entire time in my head. I just got distracted. So, yeah, 8 hours. Well, again, also, keep in mind, different things work for different people. And I have like, you know, beautiful woods that I could go and walk in, or like I could drive up and go to a park, you know. And I like to spend that outside time. Like, I like to have that as a divvied up time slot in my day. And I will do anything if it's a good day to make it happen. My demons when we Kahootin'. Yeah, we playing Kahoot? So we've gone 164 in 2 hours. I thought we would do a little bit better than that, but that's okay. I thought we would have 200 by now, but that is totally fine. Also, chat, ads are starting in a couple of minutes. So if you guys are not subscribed and you have the, or if you have the extra money, or if you have Amazon Prime linked to your Twitch account, you are more than welcome to use your Prime sub on me if you haven't used it on anybody already. But just no, you don't have to. It's just to avoid ads and all that. You can get a sub badge, custom emotes, all that jazz. Discord nights where I do stuff with the subs, or like I do future content stuff. So yeah. Wait 9 days to use the ad. Nah. You got a minute and 16, buddy. Buddy pal. Yeah, chat, what are some other life things? What do you want to know about me? The day-to-day. I want it to be a podcast. Not that it isn't already, but... see what's cooking tonight. What are people up to? I know some people are doing Egg Month. That would have been a fun thing to do for a Grookey at this time if I was like that early into the batch quest still. Have you ever dyed your hair? Yes. I've bleached my hair. But like by bleached, I mean, sorry, I put highlights in it. Like I had blonde streaks. No, I did do black hair at one point. It was when I was like 18 going to 19. I dyed my hair black. Yeah, so I have dyed it. I've dyed it and highlighted it. I also would love to do a thing if there's any like Pride Month things. Do like the Pride flag or something if I'm attending. I need to see black hair Tyler. I had really bad glasses too. It was not a good move. I feel like now it might be a little okay, but I don't think it would fit my vibe. Don't think it would fit the vibe. If you could travel anywhere in the world, where's your first stop? Japan. Easy. Easy peasy. And then Italy. And then I don't know. I feel like a lot of places in the US, I would like to see like nature things though. Like I want to see like Mount Rushmore, Yellowstone National Park. I want to see a lot of national parks. That's like a big thing. That would be so awesome to see. Even if it was just for a day, like just to experience it. What's your social security number? No. We're not doing that one, Peepaw. Listen, you guys are cool, but you're not that cool. What's your guys' social security? If you could make a teleport spot anywhere, what would you make your spot? Easy, a bathroom. Quick access, never have to worry about using a public bathroom. Easy peasy. But it would be a bathroom that would be like a really, really luxurious bathroom. Like, I'm talking like it would, like you would build it and it would literally just be for use of you. And you could just teleport to it anytime. Like, if you're having a really awkward first date and the girl like yelled at the waiter that she got her, like the wrong salad and she's got like the, you know, she's got demon time in her eyes, you could be like, all right, see you later. Then just go take a big dump. Be like, man, that day was crazy. All right, poo-poo time. Poo-poo time. Those are 2 out of my top 3 places: Japan, Italy, and Germany. I don't know what I would specifically see in Germany. I feel like Australia would also be a really cool place to go to. Something, I don't know. Maybe it's because I watch some Australian streamers and stuff. I feel like it's a cool place. If you could have any Pokemon as a pet, what do you choose? I mean, I'm biased. I gotta say Latias. Like, the Pokemon would not be able to fit in my house, but like, as long as it flew low or like I was used to flying on Latias, I would love to just basically do what they did in Oras and you could just roam on Latias. Hisui and Zora. For what reason? Could he like disguise or something? Could he disguise or something? Keep these questions coming, chat. I love playing 20 questions. And you guys are more than welcome to answer them too. There's just something about like people asking me a barrage of questions. Obviously, it's, you know, pace them well, but as long as it's not too personal, I'm game. If you could speak any language, what would it be? I feel like literally Japan or ASL fluently, just so I can talk to more people. Because I know like a very minimal Spanish and English. Where were you on the night of the 15th at approximately 8 p.m.? It hasn't happened yet, Ben. Ask me tomorrow. Ask me tomorrow and I'll let you know. In the shower. Bro, you're leaking that? That's a crazy thing to leak, bro. That's an insane thing to leak. It was with me. What were we doing? Just, I'm not asking for me. I just, you know, I want to see what you remember. I want to see what you remember. Showering. Say what now? Say what? No way. Pookies who shower together stay together. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Guys, wait, let's sync up our... Wait, nope, nope. I'm not saying the rest of that sentence. The out of context would be going nuts on that one. Nope, no thanks. Not doing that one today. See, chat, now I'm getting smarter. As stream goes on, I'm getting smarter now. Sync your cycles. That is indeed a sentence. Have any of you ever had cucumbers in vinegar before? Don't know why I just thought of that, but I did. Let's all flush our toilets at the exact same time and watch the world flood. So you also saw that Ned's Declassified episode 2, didn't you? Yes, I've had a pickle before. No, it's not a pickle. No. This actually may be better than a pickle. So you take a cucumber and you get like a jar of like vinegar. There's like a certain mix that you do, right? And it's like bread, not breaded cucumber. What am I looking for? You put like vinegar in a mason jar. Hold on. I'm gonna search this up. My grandmother used to do this. Mason jar with cucumber. Pickles, cucumbers. Oh, pickled cucumbers. Yeah, that's what they were called. Yeah, that's right. take a cucumber and a jar. What are we, Ben, what are we thinking of here? Yeah, it's like a very simple thing. And sometimes I would have her chop up onions for me too. I'd be like, get it, Gam. Get it, Gam. Put them onions in there. I love cucumbers, lime, and salt. God, that sounds so fire. Just squeeze the lime in there, you know? That's how the lime would sound because it's been out for like 70 days. Baby! Toxel, baby. Just soaked it in the lime juice. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. The official Play Pokemon account just tweeted Shadow Jockey. Surely that's not true. Surely that's get the tweet. Get the tweet. Then I'll believe you. I'll believe it when send it to a mod and just verify. 'Cause I don't think you could send it through here. Or you could send it in like the Pokemon chat in Discord if you wanted to do that as well. And then I could just check it from there. Whatever way you want to do it. I'm gonna be honest, we might raid Shan tonight. I gotta be real. It's been a while. All right, I'll check it out. Okay, no, they did not tweet. Oh, they did tweet Shadow Jockey. Oh. Chat, should I pull up the... I'm gonna pull up the tweet. Oh my God, hold on. I gotta get the browser up. Shadow Jockey. Why are we doing this? What the heck? What's going on? Also, what's up, Meg? Hope you're well. I'm out of the loop. Me too. Why is this funny? The Minecraft movie. It's basically like Zoomer humor. Why would they tweet that? Okay, no, I understand for Cowrex, but like, man. Yeah, hope you're well, Meg. I saw you were streaming. Let me guess, you still are. Probably just heating up a dinner or something. The Pokemon Company, but awesome. Inkay. You ever wonder what happens when you mix lava and Cowrex Ice Rider? Lava. Horse. Lava horse. I'm done for tonight. Anyway. You gotta say it in the exact same way, too. You ever wondered what happens when you mix lava and Cowrex Ice Rider? Oh, Meg, did you end for the night? I want to see the Minecraft movie so bad. Get on it, Ben. Time's a ticking. The meme is fading. I'm on one tonight. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. I am so on one tonight. There you go. My sister asked me to wait to watch it with her for the wedding next month. Oh, she did. So she's basically nerfing you. No, Ben. All right, here's what you do. You see it, you don't say a word. And then you go again with her, and then you react like it's the first time you've ever seen it. That's the cool thing about having a brain like mine. Chat, I could be in Ben's situation right now. I could go see the Minecraft movie, have a blast of a time, and then by the time that like my sister or somebody would want to see it, I would forget everything that happened, and I would just be like, all right, let's run it again. That is the cool thing that I love about my brain. I'd feel bad. Listen, hey, I'll speak from the heart. Sometimes you gotta be a little selfish. Listen, I know. Me, okay, how about this? Watch another meme movie that will tide you over. That's my effective strategy. Oh, more Pico. Sorry, little guy. Sorry, little man. All right. Yeah, it looks like it'll be... I mean, depending on these encounters, it looks like it'll be about 400 a stream that we can do. This is where it sucks. This is the time where it sucks because we don't get them all in a row. It's just kind of like we have to play Russian roulette. And we are not playing the right Russian roulette. Oh no. Kitty cats. You know who we have not seen in a while? Seismitoad. We have not seen that guy in a while. We are seeing everything else though. But listen, better than being on the bike. I'm feeling the itch to edit again, but I'm trying to ignore it. I would just say do something else that's like not editing. Like have that itch go to something else. Like for Ben, for me, again, this is like a just me scenario. I would go out and take a walk. I would literally get out of my room. Because I will say, thank God, dude. Thank God I'm the way I am. Because I don't know. There's just something about outside time for me that I'm like a little baby. Like I need to have it. And in winter, it sucks because like I'll go out and I'll be cold, but like I'll go out. Like I'm that stubborn with it sometimes. Or it'll be like this year, I barely went out because of just how bad it was. Oh my God. Welcome back, Toxel. Jesus. That was definitely a streak. My grandma made Filipino food, by the way. Shout out Filipinos. What'd she make? What'd you make, Gator? I'm curious. I may not know it, but a man is still curious. Do you pronounce it pancit? What is it, if you don't mind me asking? I'm a very picky eater. I both love and hate that I am, to be honest with you. Like, there are moments where I'm like, man, I wish I liked this thing. Pawn, set, or sit? Oh, pawn. Okay, pawn set. All right. It's really good. Bri, you've had it too? Interesting, interesting. After searching on TikTok and Googling how to meet more people, all it says is to join classes and clubs, volunteer, or go to local places. We don't have classes or clubs. We don't have places to volunteer, and we don't have anywhere to do anything. One of the things was to go to local festivals, but the closest ones are like 2 hours away, and I have zero way of getting there. Oh, and if I could recommend something, and I guess it's dependent on if you would want to do it, because I know for me, like, I really didn't when I was a kid, but I would say join like Discords where like people play variety games. Like if there's games that are really interesting you, join them. I don't know. Like I guess it's also taking apart from like not physically having a friend and having online friends and stuff, you know. It's a Filipino dish. Depending on where you are. Well, what's in the dish? Like what's usually, what is a pancetta dish? What are the ingredients? That was a long message of me complaining. No, I don't think it's complaining. I think it's just you listing the options, man. Ograpon. Wait, you put Ograpon in the dish? Oh, no. I'd rather meet people in person because I spend way too long online. Yeah, it sucks. The only thing that I could truly tell you, Owen, as a younger person, it's really crappy because especially if you're not in like a really populated town, and trust me, I understand because, you know, while my town wasn't as small as yours, it was still relatively small, right? And mostly my friends were through school at the time. The friends that I had at the time were from school. But I think once you get your license and stuff, and maybe even like talking with your parents every now and then about being like, hey, like, there's this event that's happening a little outside of town, and you know, I worked and got money for it, and I was wondering if you would be able to take me, kind of thing. I don't know, just a recommendation, because I don't fully know your situation either, so I don't want to be like, oh, we'll just do that, because that's kind of dumb for me to say. Noodles, a wide variety of vegetables, and a little meat. I gotcha. Doesn't sound too bad. Doesn't sound too bad. One thing I will say, one thing I have loved, and I don't know why I've loved this, but the crock pot like meals. This is gonna sound crazy, but hear me out. It's like the noodles with like broccoli and carrots and chopped onions and like, what is it, little chicken cube things. I've been like not addicted to those, but I posted a picture of it in general. I'll tell you something, I would have this, I would not have leftovers of this. There's just something about spaghetti or specific pasta dishes that I cannot do leftovers. I cannot. Because it just, I don't know. I can't do it. But this would be a dish that I would probably have like a live. I say live. Whoa. Like the night it was prepped, or like, you know, have it for dinner that night, but I could not do like leftovers. When in doubt, ask my Snapchat AI. Oh, and I don't know about that one. I don't know. Water bucket, release. I'm not releasing. Until we get this shiny, that is. Alright. It's low-key one of the only Filipino dishes that I like the leftovers of. Yeah, I think it's just with specific pastas, because I'll say this, I also feel that same way with spaghetti. I cannot for the life of me do leftover spaghetti. I can't. Like, if we're getting spaghetti, I'm doing it for like one night, and that is it. I'm not having any remaining spaghetti. I will refuse. I will absolutely refuse. There's a place not far from my house. There's a so bomb. Yeah, I feel like something that I also have a similarity with is lo mein. I can't do lo mein for some reason. My Snapchat AI isn't helpful. Yeah, I didn't think it would be. Maine is a weird place. Okay, I did not say Maine. I did not say Maine. Well, I said lo mein, but you know what I mean. Lo mein is bomb. Yeah, like I said, I'm decently picky, chat. As a Mainer, it sucks. Oh, no. I'm sorry. Oh, also, Gator, I saw you sent me a friend request. I want to say this one thing, and it's nothing against you. I totally understand. I really don't accept Discord friend requests. I really don't. It's mainly just there for like, you know, if I need to add somebody or like they added me, like I don't really accept them. Who's up maining their low right now? Mods, can we pin that one? And I feel like that's a good thing. Like, I hope you can understand where I'm coming from, chat. I'm not just gonna accept like community Discord friend requests because I feel like that's just weird. I feel like it's just weird for both parties. I mean, it's probably not weird on your end, but like for me, it's like, I get that. Forget to send friend requests to people I know, so I was going through my servers. I got you, dude. Yeah, I just like to make it like a general thing because it's like, I don't know. I've definitely had people in the past that were like, oh my god, accept it, accept it, accept it. And I'm like, you think I'm gonna accept that? After the way you're like spewing at me? No, no. Yeah. I don't know. I've been very, I don't want to say anti-social media, but like, I've just been very away from it. I don't know. I guess I'm to the point where like, how do I say this without being mean? Because I don't want to be mean. I feel like I only accept the people that I really want to accept. You know? I don't know how else to say it or beat around the bush other than that. Yeah, F you too. Hey. Hey. I got Ash in a VC call. Be jealous. I'm not jealous because any moment that you text her, she's immediately there for you. Tyler sounds clicky. I do be clicking my mouse a lot. Click, click. Click, click. It's not even that. It's just like, how do I say this? It's like how I treat romantic relationships. Like, I feel like I want to have a connection with a person before just like sending a friend request out of absolutely nowhere. I even feel that way like with personal, like with Facebook. I feel that exact same way. Like, I'm not going to add people that send me a friend request unless I've talked to them or know them. Because it's like, why would I? You know? Or like if they're in my life a lot. Like, for example, my granddad or my dad that like live with me have sent me a friend request. And I'm like, I literally live with you guys. I don't need to accept a friend request. I don't need to. And I don't even use it that much anyway. So there's no point for me to. Yeah, if I sound clicky, I'm sorry. But I think it's just more like I have maybe a skewed perspective. Like I'm not. Oh, how do I say it? Like I'm not trying to make absolute friends with everybody that I ever interact with ever. It's got to be special. And I feel like that's valid. I'm going to stop talking about it because I feel like I'm just digging myself a deeper rabbit hole. Being like, oh my God. I don't know. Baby. You don't sound clicky at all. There should be no obligation or expectation to felicitate a connection. Yes, Shan, you literally put the words in my mouth. Exactly. And I think especially as a creator, it's really good to just have that bound. Frog! It's just really good to have that, like, I don't want to say gate, but like that little tiny bit of a wall set up and being like, yeah, I don't know. I'm good on that. Discord removed the UI experiment flag, so now I'm stuck on the new UI. Rats! You reminded me, I need to get Nitro next month. I'm doing like a thing where like I get annual subscriptions for things that I'm going to use. Like, I think Nitro, what is it? Like Google Cloud Storage and my Switch Online, I'm all trying to get in the same month. That way I like know. I know I'm like, okay, it's May time. Time to pay all my annual fees. So, boundaries as creators are important and should be respected. It's a weird barrier though. It's a really weird barrier because it just depends on the situation. But at the same time, like, I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about it because I feel like I'm just not going to explain it well. It's gonna be like, well, what the heck, you know? Also, Shan, when is like your first stream back? I saw your tweet go up. I'll probably comment on it later and stuff like that. But when is like the first like big stream? Not to put a time on it or anything, but I'm just curious. When's the big debut? Discord removed the... Oh, wait. I already read that. Oh, yeah. They did something weird with, like, the... Like, with messages and, like, in servers, you have to, like, move the scale thing. It is pretty... Especially if you don't have it, like, full screen and you have it, like, windowed. It does look a little strange. Well, Kerr, I'm glad you got it. Glad you did it. There we go. Like, I don't got to do it anymore. We're good. I have no idea. I'm hoping within the next 2 weeks. Okay. I'll keep my eye out for sure. For sure. Yeah, I saw you were running through every Pokemon game. I'm like, girl, it's a big first stream back. W Woman's. W Woman's. I mean, just W women in general, right? That's cool and all, but Colin Tylerson Choice Specs Unk Blast. Can you say that again? Can you say that in like a less brain rot way this time? Thanks. Oh, no, not all in one stream. If you did that all in one stream, I would get a doctor on standby. I would get a doctor on standby to be like, all right, get the defibrillators going. We got to revive her when she's like mid-Gen 5. Clear. Ugh. I'm good. I'm good, guys. I don't want the zoom level to be bigger because then the text is too big. I think the icons, I mean, I don't know. Again, I mainly just use it for calls and or just, hey, going live kind of thing, you know. I love Gen 5. Shan, what is the Gen tier list? I got to know. I feel like I should know this. Or maybe I shouldn't know it, but it's a good thing to know. Then I could be like, wait, those are good, or wait, what the heck? W me like always. Hey, let's not get an ego now. Whoa. Whoa. That's cool and all, but Colin Tylerson Choice Specs Unk Blast. Okay, you literally just said it in the same message. The same way. I haven't played most Pokemon games, so it's going to be a big series to try them all for the first time. What advice could I give you? If you're going like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, I would say, this is going to sound corny, talk to every NPC. Because I feel like some moments in Pokemon games are just so missable. Like, literally take your time. Because I didn't have a big love for Gen 7 until like, okay, no, that's not how I wanted it. There we go. I feel like I didn't have much of a love for Gen 7 until I really started talking to the NPCs in those games. And then I was like, wait, this game is fire. Also, Gothboy Nikki, I love the username. Thank you for following. I appreciate it. Liepard? I love talking to NPCs, but I'm a huge fan of Gen 8. Well, this is the perfect stream for you to watch. What the heck? Yeah, I think Gen 8 is the most healthy medium of a Pokemon game. Like, in between like shiny hunting, competitive, just general view of the game, like aspects of it as well. DLC, like doing Dynamax adventures with people. Like this game, 2 people sucked a lot at first, but it became, I think it's stood on its own 2 feet. I feel like just the story with Hop is underrated, but also there's some big flaws in this game too, for sure. Like every Pokemon game. Tyler, can I pin this? Wait, what are we pinning? New Mountain Dew flavor just dropped. Enjoy the new Unk Blast. Mods, can we pin that one? Oh, man. Gen 5 are peak games. And you know why they're peak and why a lot of people see them as peak? Because, chat, you have to remember, Gen 5 was like a new revival for Pokemon. Like, when they were initially concepting Gen 5, that's what it was supposed to be. It was supposed to be a revival, more or less. I think the quality of the starters is a huge influence factor for me, and Gen 8 simply has some of the best. I think they're some of the most animated. Yeah, I think animated would be the right choice of words. They're very in their personalities. That's Psyshock. Okay, we're good. Dude, something's just outspeed me so much, and I can't do anything about it because I can't get the smoke ball. This team, I've realized something about this team. It is critically slow. For this badge quest, this team is critically slow. I just love their design so much. Yeah, and I like how they kind of took off with the Sun and Moon thing for like Prime Arena specifically. Like they kind of did, what was like the general archetype? Like I guess it was like weapons. But a drum isn't a weapon, you know? Boop, boop. I'm not feeling Silly Billy tonight. I'm not. I'm feeling this though. I wasn't feeling Silly Billy. Common Kurai W. Yes! Soccer, music, and spies. Yeah, I don't know the exact inspiration behind them. Well, shiny. Rants. Every mainline Pokemon game is either just red and blue if you really think about it. The one-on-one title is not Legends. Yes, but I also feel like that, I don't want to say it changed, but like when Gold, Silver, Crystal came out, like that was definitely a big variance in the formula. Like initially you just have 2 games, and then you have 2 games and a deluxe version. And then you had 2 games. And then you still had 2 games. And then you had DLC. Look at the box arts. I think the box arts I can agree with you on. Like they really, I don't want to say they've changed too much. But then you go to like later gens. I think they've maybe changed a good amount. I think there's been some change. And mainly they do that just for packaging. Or like just to be like, hey, this is Pokemon, you know? It's impossible not to love Scotty, much less forget him in a list of other people. Yeah, who would do such a thing? Who would do that? Not me. Oh, yeah. See, and it's funny because you notice, like, again, maybe it's not as clear, but like Reshiram and Zekrom are like the 2 standouts there. If you really think about it and like look at it, maybe Lugia and Ho-Oh, maybe. But like, I don't know. Maybe Dialga and Palkia too. Like, I don't know. Every gen had their changing thing about it. Every gen had their like changing mechanic or whatever. Like the real reason, chat, I will say, I'm a Gen 4 stan. And the reason why I love it so much is because it introduced like the possibility of worldly connection. As cringy and corny as that sounds now, like that was the game to be like, oh yeah, you could just get mystery gifts like at your house. Yeah, you don't gotta go out, just get them at your house. You know, trade with a friend or battle with a friend online. Or take on like the battle facilities together or something. Zekrom has red eyes. Reshiram is blue. Are you making fun of how I say Reshiram? Good. Keep making fun of it. I don't care. Reshiram. Say however I want. I'm referencing a locale. Oh. I don't know what that means, but oh, I got you. Also, Gothboy Nikki, if you're still around, hope you're doing well. Hope you're good. Moo. Okay. When you guys saw the Mario Kart World trailer, did anyone else think, man, I'm going to main the cow? Or was that just a me thought? This cow is going to be my main. We're going to go crazy. I want to see all the other characters in World. Meg literally made her PFP. Did she do it on Discord? Oh my god, she did. That's cinematic. That is so cinema right there. Lakitu's my main. Hey, you love floating above everybody. Oh, I got you, Cry. I got you. Good evening. What's up, Endless Night? It's on Endless Night tonight. We're just hunting. I hope you're well, dude. Seriously. Hope you're doing good for yourself. It's been a couple streams since you've been in here, but as per usual, I just hope you're doing well. He's obsessed with legendary Pokemon. He's literally in love with them. Wait, get him on My Strange Addiction. Hi, what's up? My name's Justin, and I love legendary Pokemon, but not in the way that you're thinking. I love them. Like, I love them. It's like, okay, Buster, calm down there. Rare Shelmet spawn, wow. I love Reshiram. Love each other. Love each other. Chad, if there was a legendary dragon for you to kiss, who would you be kissing? That's a crazy question. I feel like I would be Palkia. I'd be a Palkia guy. Because then, like, I'd be like, oh, Palkia, you've done such a good job. And then I give Palkia a smooch and he just cuts through space. You're done. You're done, buddy. I am, thanks. No problem, Endless. No problem. I'm glad to see you back, though. Chat, we should have a new video in the next couple of weeks. I ended up getting in contact with the thumbnail artist that I normally get stuff through. And they are currently working on the first one now, so I think this one's going to be really interesting, to say the least. Tyler. Yes, Ben? Yes? Yeah, dude. Could not be me. Could not be me. I could never. I could never. You asked which legendary Pokemon we were kissing, and I answered. But I'm not a legendary Pokemon. I'm not. I like one, though. I like Latias. Wait, why didn't I say Latias? Why didn't I say Latias? I'm an idiot. I take my answer back. Spider! If you want to hear the song I'm referencing, this is it. Okay, good thing I don't want to, but I appreciate the reference. Definitely not on stream. We're not doing that. Eye of the Spider. Oh, Ben, that reminds me. I did listen to the Hamburger Helper tracks you sent me. Why does the first one hit so obnoxiously hard? Like, who allowed that to happen? The first one was so good. Every other one was kind of like, okay. But what was it called again? Hold on. You might hear it for a split second, and I'm sorry. JK, you're not. Feed the Streets? Why was Feed the Streets as good as it was? Like, I was literally like, while it was going, I'm like, hey, okay. This is why you shouldn't be friends with me. Yeah, true. To the first part of that message, you should not be friends with Kurai. Kidding. That's a joke. Be friends with Kurai. She needs people to talk to. All in good fun. All in good fun. Jay, you can say the same thing back to me. You take that back. Kurai's a great friend. I didn't say she wasn't. I did not say she wasn't. Actually, I'm going to be parasocial towards you. That's on you. That's not on me. Wait, Inke. You want to have some tea? Top of the morning, Inke. I think it would be kind of funny if we phased on Inke. Not Tyler saying it's a you problem, but I didn't say that. Yeah. Everything is a me problem. Wait, no, hold on. Hold on. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Not, oh wait, I already read that. Oopsie. Oopsie daisy. Probably because I'm cool and awesome and epic. Wait, you may be onto something. No, that's Shelmet. Don't count that. That's not a baby. That's something else. Actually, because I'm parasocial, I get to make the rules, and in my head, we are besties, and we rule the world and control the universe or something. Where am I in that lore? I'm just curious. But yeah, I was like busting it down to that first Hamburger Helper song. Like sometimes I get up and just do a jig. I was going crazy upstairs before work today. I was like, hey, hey, you know? In the lore, you rule the world with me. That doesn't sound like me. No. Tyler's getting stepped on like that one Xenoblade statue. I don't even know what you're referencing, so I can't say anything right now. Frog, by the way. If you were in Greek mythology, who would your parent be? I mean, Chad, I am a Virgo. I was born in September. So maybe Aphrodite. I think Aphrodite is pretty cool. Maybe Apollo? Maybe? I don't know. Also, King Octo, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're good tonight. I see you're a first-time chatter. How'd you find the stream? I'm curious. Quick little update. Still haven't found the shiny. I'm so close to breaking down. Dom, patience. You got this. Listen, The good thing about Let's Go hunts is as long as you keep your Switch on, you can't really fail your hunt. And the cool thing is you can like press home and put it in sleep mode too. As long as you don't power it off, you're good. You're good, baby. Unless I'm getting misinformation, then whatever. Tyler calling himself hot. It wasn't intentional. I'm just saying, like, you know, I feel like logically I was born a Virgo. I feel like Aphrodite would be like someone, because I'm always a person that also like loves love. You know? Again, not that I'm too into like star signs or like, oh my god, this is my Greek god, you know, but I'm not even tipsy tonight and I'm acting crazy. Is this what Zoomers call crashing out? I've crashed out plenty of time. I'm also working on my own shiny badge quest video on Pokemon Sword, so I'm just looking at streamers to watch. That is crazy that we're doing the same thing. Octo, how far are you in? We're currently on the 6th gym. We're getting this Toxel. That's crazy. One of my creator friends, J Flash or Jason, he put out a badge quest video as well. Like, I feel like a lot of people have been doing badge quests this year, like for starting. And you want to know why? You want to know why I think that? I feel like Arlie doing her shield badge quest made a lot of people want to do badge quests. Can I be honest? Because she definitely inspired me to do this for sure. Definitely did. Poseidon as I'm a Cancer and probably, is it a Termis? I never know how to say that name. For her nature connection. I got you. I'm Jake. Wait, that's awesome. Aphrodite, the Virgin. Wait, am I thinking of Aphrodite or Athena? I don't know who I'm thinking of. See, chat, this is why I don't talk about it, because I don't really know. Right? I don't know. Artemis. Oh, Artemis. Okay. Got you. I got this idea from J Flash. Did you really? He's a creator buddy of mine. He's a creator buddy of mine. He was actually saying to me, because he... Okay, wait. Octo, are you... No, never mind. Never mind. No, because he mentioned someone else was doing one, and they had 2 shinies in, and he told me to hurry up. And I'm like, shut up. I'm going. But yeah, dude, that's awesome. If you like J Flash or Jason, you'll like what I do. Because we basically do, like... I don't want to say the same thing, because we both have our different styles for sure. I think I'm not trying to gas myself up, but I think I'm a little more lively. And I'm a bit more, how do I say, out there. But he's pretty out there too, you know? So I can't be like, oh my god, I'm so out there, and he's not, you know? I can't. Because it's not true. Mercy Jackson, baby. Yeah. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Son of Jesus Christ. All right, we're getting a Toxel streak. Let's go. We're kind of in that dry spell for a bit. I just found my shiny. Bro, why do I have this? Why do I have this effect? Hey, shout out. Shout out to Octo. What was the shiny, Octo? It better not have been a Toxel. It might have been Toxel. All my Greek people in the chat rise up. Oh, I'm levitating. Okay. Whew. My God. Athena, Artemis, Hestia, and Demeter at first were the virgin goddesses. Aphrodite made up for all the virgin goddesses. Okay. Yeah, like I said, I don't really know much. I just know that I'm a person that loves love. And that's what I would vibe with the most. It was the shiny Toxel. Oh, it's a shiny Magikarp. Okay. Dude, that's crazy that you got that when you came into stream. I think that deserves the Tyler seal of approval. You can get shinies in this stream. The Tyler seal. That's crazy. That's crazy work. She cheating? How can you cheat with Aries? Crazy work. Goddesses are crazy. And gods. Some of their stories are wild. You know why? Was he sexy or something? That's usually why people cheat. As an Aries, I would never cheat. That guy doesn't represent me. Yeah, he's just like the other guys, you know. I'm a good guy, okay? I'm a good guy. I'll say it. Oh my god. What the heck, dude? Those, oh my god, that's insane. True, Zeus was a dog. Zeus was dogging it in those streets. Oh my god. I'm not like the other boys. You just have a picture of you just staring into the camera like, I'm not like the other boys. I'm not like them. They're all worse. They're bad. You should give me my next shiny hunt. Octo, where are you at? So you said you're at your 5th, so you're now doing your 6th, right? Part of me is saying go for Toxel. But another part of me is also like Phalanx, Snom. Could do Snom. If you're looking for Gen 8 Pokemon in particular, I don't know. I'm about to be, or I'm about to be at 6 when I get through the gym. Okay. Gotcha. Hera gave birth. I'm not going to say these names because I know I'm going to flub them up. He was born with a shriveled foot, so he cast him off Mount Olympus. Oh my god. Dude, couldn't be me, bro. Not to mention his wife is his sister. Sweet home Alabama, where the skies. Sing it with me. Moral of the story, DIY projects are hard. So true. One of the most infamous occurrences is Zeus being a bull and the woman birthing the Minotaur. Bro was an actual dog. That's crazy. Well, in this case, I guess a bull. I'm gonna do shiny Toxel. All right. Hey, listen. Just because I'm doing a hunt, it shouldn't be a bias. Do whatever hunt you're feeling, man. Like, if you're like, I really want to go for something, just because I'm doing this, don't go for what I'm going for. Do something else. Be crazy, be unique. That's a cool thing about being a shiny hunter. It's a cool thing. But yeah, King Octo, I'm glad to see you in here. Did you literally just find the channel because you were like, oh, I'm just looking for people also doing badge quests? That's cool. I respect that. I respect that. Pretty much. I do want to mention, if you are new, because we've had a good amount of new people show up and come and stream tonight. We do have a Discord that you can join if you want notifications for streams and just talking about shinies and stuff. And I also have a YouTube channel where I upload shiny hunting videos. And the most recent one we did was catching every Ultra Beast. And it's like a 40-minute video. And it's one of my best so far, but I plan to release a couple more in this upcoming month. And then eventually, once we get this done, release this too. Yeah. So if you want to check them out, just !Discord, !YT. And you'll get taken to where you gotta go. There's more than one fanfic where Percy Jackson is the reincarnation of Rhea. What the heck? What the heck is he doing? Yeah, I never really got into like mythology or like I never got crazy into the lore of mythology because to me it's just so much. It's like, oh my god. So much. He was in the bowl, and I think it was Poseidon that made the king's wife lust after their best bull. Bro had the best bull in the business. He was going crazy. Also, King Octo, thank you for following, man. I appreciate it. Well, listen, I would hope you would follow after I got you your shiny for your badge quest. I would hope. And I'll stand on the hill. Listen, as long as you enjoy the content here, I appreciate the follow. For real, for real. I'm a fake fan. Me too. It's okay. You're not the only one. Yeah, I love the concept of mythology, but the stories behind mythology, like I understand it's what makes them them, but sometimes it is like, whoa, it's too much. You know? Are you also doing a video? Or are you just doing it for fun? I'm doing a video as well. Typically with big projects like this, I do things offline for videos and stuff, but here's how I like to do it. I like to have one live thing that I do that'll be turned into a video, and then I have like 1 or 2 offline things that I like to do to turn into videos. And this is the one live thing, and I've been doing this since the beginning of this year, so I've been at it for a good 4 months. Just doing my thing. But yeah, we also go live every Monday, Wednesday, Friday at around 8 p.m. So if that time works for you and you want to be a part of the community, you are more than welcome. Tap in. If it's not Pokemon, anime, or wrestling, I know nothing. Me, but replace that with like Pokemon, Fire Emblem, and physical fitness. Well, there are things I don't know about physical fitness. It's not any weirder than what people believe in today. Real. You're so right, though. There are some crazy things, and I'm just like, I can't keep up. I can't do it. This is my first ever badge quest, so I'd say it's going well. Dude, same for me. Fun fact, I actually tried doing this badge quest at the beginning of 2024. I think it was like February or March. And I got to like right after second gym. I was going for Wimpod and I gave up. So I decided that like this year I really wanted to get back on the horse and start this badge quest. And I'm glad that I haven't given up. But I also had a shift in like how I want to do content, how I want to stream. So I'm basically trying to make this a full-time job and having that mentality now of like, okay, the hours you put in are going to be worth it kind of thing. And they have been, for sure. For sure. But yeah, chat. Some ads are coming. If you want to support the stream and you have extra money to sub, you are more than welcome to. Or if you have Prime Gaming and you want to use your Prime Gaming on me, you are also more than welcome to do so. But if not, just chill, enjoy the ads, and you'll be back soon. You'll be back soon gaming with us. Boom, 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 boom. Oh yeah, Kura, thank you for posting all that. Thank you for posting all that. At first, I'm going to be honest, I thought that was Galadine at first. I'm like, bro's in the stream. What the heck? All right. Yeah, chat, I am going to have to contact Nikki. Or like, maybe next time she's in stream, I want to come up with a concrete idea for like the tickets for channel points. I feel like that'd be really cool to have something like super unique in that regard, because I feel like the soul dues are actually good sub badges. Maybe I'm just like crazy, but I like them as sub badges. I wish I could show you all. Actually, I think you're able to see all of them if you choose to sub, like it should show, and it'll be the same on YouTube too. It'll be the same on YouTube as well. I bet you get the shiny before 700 encounters. I don't know, man. We've been kind of struggling in this badge quest. Can I be real with you? Not in like a bad way, but like for statistical odds, we have gone over them. Let's see. We almost went over them for Rookity. We were like probably less than 100 off from going over. For Grookey, we went quad over odds for Masuda. So that was something. For Dracovish, we went double over. And we were like 2.5. We were like getting to 3. Litwick was an anomaly. It truly was, because we got it in 22. And then Impidimp was a 1,000 over odds, roughly. We will phase on this though. I have this gut feeling we're gonna phase. Because it's so big of a percentage that we will phase. Please find it so I can win a bunch of points. I'm the only yes. I don't, chat, you guys should be supporting me more, bro. Vote yes! What the heck? I'm gonna try my best, Tom. I'm gonna try my best. No promises. No promises. No promises. Chat, what was the nickname that we came up with last stream for Toxel? I think I can get one more Naruto episode in before crashing out. I think you can do it. It's 11 o'clock. I think you can. Wasn't it the baby? No, we had another one though. We had another. I wanted to know like the 2 or 3 that we settled on. Because I had like a wall shiny. The wall shiny was something else. I remember there was a specific name for that. And then we had something where if we get it near the tree roots. Price. Yo. Someone with Prime Gaming. 10 months. Look at your soldier. It looks so cute. Price, you're so based. If no one's told you, Price, you're so based right now. Getting us. Oh my god, I'm stuttering now. We're back up to 20 subs. Let's go, dude. That's so awesome. And freaking epic, baby. Ad jail. It's true. That's what it is. I'm in ad jail. Want a break from the ads? Corviknight, you looking so cute today. I gotta be honest, I don't know what my parents are up to. I really have not chatted with them a bunch today. I should see if they're home. It's so funny. My sister, she was sleeping when I came back. And if you guys don't know, my sister's got a dog. And he was sleeping. His body was sprawled out when I got home. I was like, what are you doing? And he just stared at me. I'm like, oh, you're so cute. I did not mean addition. Wait, when did you say addition? I mean, I was just adding up the months you've been sub, bro. 10 months. That's crazy. 86. Foxy, what the heck? Keep the men away. Or women. Or women. Baboomski. Add, not add. I got you, Price. Sorry, I was zoned. I was zoned for a bit, checking if they were home and checking my phone. I know. I'm bad. I just got 8 ads, but I'm back. I'm sorry, Octo. That's Twitch for you, baby. Listen, I only set it to like the minimum amount that's, you know, needed for ads. They made us suffer through. I'm sorry. I wish everybody can just get like a Prime thing or like Twitch Turbo for like a very discounted price. I've been highly debating getting Twitch Turbo myself because I don't really like specifically sub to people because I mainly just use Twitch as like a watching place. Like there are only like a specific set of streamers that I will sub to. I'm going to bed. Good luck. Don't phase. Oh, and no promises on that one. No promises. The phase is very, very likely. But yeah, dude, I'm glad that you're taking a step in like wanting to learn to edit though. I hope you have a good night. Hope you have a good one. Yeah. I know, chat, like one thing I do, because I've never been one to like, you know, scrounge people for like money or time. There are some streamers out there, they will run like 2 or 3 minutes of ads every 30 minutes. I don't know how you could do that. It just makes the experience like so unbearable. Ad free $1 a year. I would say like, I don't know. Because I feel like for me, and I guess specifically for Twitch, I feel like 25 or 30 is like a good price per getting like an annual thing to be like, oh, no ads. That's it. You don't have static and lightning rod? No, I ended up getting the Pikachu because I have Let's Go Pikachu on my Switch. So I got static that way. And then I just knocked it out so I don't have to send it out. And I could send out these guys instead. Here, I'll show you. You can't see it, but Pikachu is... Oh, wait, you can't see it. Pikachu's right there, yeah. Pikachu. But it still works. Even if it's knocked out, it still works. So I think our odds for seeing Toxel is like 60%. Because we have static increasing it, and it's a 15% chance to spawn. And we could have gotten like 75 if I didn't take the daycare one, because I took that completely an accident, not knowing that I would hunt it later in the badge quest. But we could have gotten a what's called a dex recommendation, which I'll show you guys, because this actually could help some of you. But it's a mechanic that you can use in Sword and Shield, and it's mainly used to help you complete your dex. But if you go to your dex, you see the 4 Pokemon that are on screen right now? So those 4 Pokemon, they have a 12%, I think it's like 10 or 12% spawn increase because they are on your recommended. So if you didn't know that, you can use it to kind of like manipulate an encounter. And I was thinking about catching all those Pokemon and just having it be like spawn as many Toxels as it can, because it wouldn't have boosted odds for anything else, or for anything really. And I might do that. Next stream I might do that and just see how it is. Like maybe before I start next stream, I'll catch them not save and just see how it goes, you know, to see how many Toxels and like the number that we get. And if we get more, I'll run it. But yeah, I highly recommend getting static for this. I highly recommend, because it's a 15% chance through and through. Like for every weather condition, it is a 15% chance for exclamation point encounters. So yeah, it's pretty crazy. It's pretty crazy. We've been live for 3 hours already, chat. Isn't that crazy? Almost at 600 too. Dude, I swear there is a little frog down here with me. Because, like, most nights I've kept hearing... Which would make sense, because it is that time of the year. Am I just unlucky or doing something wrong? Dom, in what game? What game are you hunting for? Or hunting in and hunting for? Are you doing Let's Go hunting? Tell me what you're hunting for and what you're doing at this moment. I could try and help you out. Let's go Pikachu, and I'm hunting for a Weedle. Have you used a lure? Or, like, are you, I want to ask this. Have you completed Let's Go? Like, because I know you said something about going right to the E4, or, like, grinding a bit before that. So you have access to max lures, right? In stores and stuff? I keep using lures, and I'm just building my catch count. Yeah, if you're using lures and stuff, something you could do to not use them as much is not move around. If you feel like you're like burning through a lot of them, you could like stand still and just have them spawn in and out. Those games are a bit different on how you shiny hunt in them because it's mainly just a waiting game. It's just a waiting game and seeing if they spawn. I haven't done the E4 yet. I wanted to catch some shinies before I did. You still should have access to... well, Weedle is a common spawn there. Yeah, Weedle's a common spawn. I don't feel like you would really need max lures. Yeah, it is really just a patience game, to be honest with you. It is playing a patience game. You know, want to know what my team is at the moment for your badge quest? Octo, literally tell me. Literally run it. Oh, that's another Toxel. Yes! These idiotic teenage boys who have been a problem for over 4 years just came back again to be a problem. Why? Stay away. Oh, we're at 600, by the way. Crazy work. God, the more I look at Toxel, the more I'm like, you are a cutie. You are. Who's a good little guy? Yeah, that sounds like Teenage Boys 101 right there. Just peeving people off. You just want to hit them with like a cinder block or something. Cinder block kick. Get him out for good in Minecraft. In Minecraft, I gotta say that. Wait, don't cancel. Honestly, Kurai, you just leave it. Like if they're just being a menace and it's already a dead server, it's like no point in giving your energy to it. At least that's how I see it. Maybe I'm a little cynical on that, but that boy's a liar. Not this one though. You're not a liar. They pinged giant YouTubers and sent death threats. Yeah. Whoa. Yeah, don't. I can't be doing that. There's a line. They can't be doing that. Shiny Starmie, Shiny Vileplume, Corviknight, Gyarados, and Cinderace. Did you do Cinderace to the Masuda? You probably did. It is the only way, unless you're playing a modded version. But yeah, that is pretty dumb. That is pretty dumb. You did. How much did you get it in for the Cinderace? I'm just curious to see if you went like over the Masuda odds. Because I assume you did it without Charm too, right? And just had a 4 in Ditto. I don't know how to mod my Switch. Me either. I don't think mine can be. I got the version 2. So I don't think there's... Even if I wanted to, there wouldn't be a way. I don't know. I've been staying away from a lot of like modded stuff. I'll watch it, but like I won't play it. I don't know. There's just something about the older, or not the older games, but like non-modded, just authentic vanilla that I like. I'll do mods for like Lethal Company or like Repo or stuff like that. I think I could do it on my Switch, but I don't know how. Yeah, I think the only thing that I would do is just have like a save cloud. That's like if I had a modded Switch, the only thing I would do on it is have a save cloud so I can have saves of my games like there for preservation. I got it in 985. Bro, that is crazy. That's crazy. I went 2K. It was like 2,600. Insane. See, the thing I love about like shiny hunting creators and stuff is I like just, how do I say this? I like seeing that the similar path to a journey isn't really the same. Like you could do the same hunt as somebody for a badge quest, but have it be like so different. So vastly different. I think that's really cool. All right, run. I got really lucky. Yeah, well, that's a little bit over odds. So yeah, I wouldn't really say lucky, because it is like a little over the odds, but. Okay. That's 611. With the shiny odds on this one, the same as most of the other hunts, except for our Grookey that we did, and then what other hunt didn't have the full odds? I guess Rookity, because we did encounter brilliant spawns, but we had no choice for that one. It's 1 in 4,096. But for Grookey specifically, it was 1 in like 683, I think, because we just had the Japanese Ditto. We didn't have a charm or anything. So yeah, I'm trying my best to make this like as full odds as this can be, because it isn't full odds where it's like 1 in 8,192, but it's like full odds for Gen 6 onward. Which is why this game, I think, is so popular to do a badge quest in as well. Because, like, the odds are... They're a bit reduced, and also you get more of a selection. So you can create, like, a more... I don't want to say diverse team, but, like, you could create a more unique team. Based on the encounters that you're given and stuff like that. Yeah, but 1 in 4,096 would be it. Again, I want to do one in like the earlier gens. Like I really want to do an offline one in Soul Silver. I mentioned it before, but I would love to do one in Soul Silver. It would take forever. It would take probably at least 2 years. Especially because I want to like map out all the encounters or like all the targets I would want to go for too. But I would be like double hunting or quad hunting as well. It wouldn't just be like a single hunt, because that would take like at least that would take a while. I don't want to know how long, but it would take a while. Very close to accepting defeat for tonight. Yeah, Let's Go hunting is a bit different. It's a bit more unique. It may not seem it, but it is. I'll tell you, usually people go up to like a 300. Like if they're catching every one, usually they go up to like 300. And then they're like, oh, shiny, you know. But some people go to like 800, 900. As long as you're, I think to keep your combo, as long as you're catching the Weedles, that's what matters. To keep your combo going, you just need to keep catching them. But yeah, back to modding switches and stuff. I don't know. I just feel like it's good for like save preservation for me, but I really would not do anything else with it. I want it. Catch combo's 179. Yeah, you're like roughly at half odds. Or no, sorry, it wouldn't be half. It's like 3 something. If you're doing lures with no shiny charm, I think it's 1 in 315. So you're like a little above halfway. Also, like using great balls and stuff too is good. And if the captures aren't like guaranteeing themselves, like using like 2 ultra balls and getting excellent throws are like obviously really nice and good for experience too. I need you to say to stop editing, but I'm so back. Wait, Ben, did you just go into an editing phase? I haven't been catching them all though. I haven't caught most of them. Well, no, you're doing everything right, Dom. It just hasn't shown up. Sometimes it just takes a while, you know? Like you just really have to keep your eyes out for it. And in the forest, it is pretty hard, especially if you're doing it handheld too. Because, man, that forest is like laggy if you play it handheld. Even when you have it docked too, it's like pretty hard to see sometimes. Yeah, I'm making my edit reel in the style of your shorts, ADHD and chaotic. I don't really know if I would say. I really know if I would say. I guess a bit chaotic. I don't know how to define that. To be honest, I don't know. I've gotten this wave of like just wanting to do no shorts only videos. Is that weird? It may be weird. I don't know. Moral of the story, LOL, LMAO. Yeah, you're right on that. No, Dom. Those hunts just, some of them can be brutal. Like, it's not like other games where you can kind of just save and stop. Like, you really have to, like, keep it on. But it's good. Currently downloading the SM64 sound font version of Careless Whisper. A Weedle hunt should not be this tough, but I'm in it. You would think, no, listen. Sometimes you have hunts that define you as a shiny hunter. Because listen, Chad, I may have shiny hunted and gone like, you know, to pretty big numbers. Like I went, what was it? Like 13K for Arceus or something in my Creation Trio video. Pretty sure it was like 13K. But listen, you get your true feeling when you phase, when you're like 20,000. Something like that. I'm back and I couldn't decide between taking a nap or eating dinner, so I learned a new song on bass instead. Did you learn Careless Whisperer by chance? I'm just curious, just asking. The range on that encounter is crazy. Wow. I did not. That was worth a shot. It was worth a try. All right, there we go. I had to correct my posture. I was nerd necking it this way. Like, what the heck am I doing? Run. Little baby. What did I have the prediction for, chat? Is it 750 or 700? I'm pretty sure it's 750. I think I put it towards. I learned a recently released song called For Now by Thornhill. What's a song that I've been listening to recently that I could share with you guys? My music taste is all over the place. I gotta be real with you. I listen to like everything that isn't screamo or like bass boosted EDM. I just have to be like into it, you know. I have to have like a feeling with the song and I'm like, I'm in. What do you mean that you could share with us? Just like a recent song that I've been like listening to be like, oh hey, you should listen to this. Sing to us, Pookie. Go to sleep. Here, I'm looking through my Spotify. I'm very polyamorous. Mods, can we pin that one? that I feel like that can be used in so many scenarios. Oh, there's this song called Speed by the Rex. I don't know. I think it's a very good listen. I like songs that have kind of like a summer vibe to them, where it's like you're about to have like the best summer of your life ever. No, not Rex. It's the and then WRECKS, the Rex. Sorry, it sounds like Rex. I know. What was the song called? Speed. Like the YouTube creator, like, I am Speed, you know? Suey. The wedding was spectacular. Oh yeah, I hope that went well. Hope you had a lot of goodies to eat. Maybe some dancing, perchance. Rex RS, Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Dun dun, the sequel. Wall shiny, perchance. Would have been cool. Would have been pretty sick. Yeah, I'm a very how do I say this? I gravitate more towards songs that have a very upbeat vibe. Hold the phone. Holding. Holding the phone. There was a smidge of dancing and too much food, so I had to pass on dessert and half of the main course. Rat. Well, listen, hey, I'm never one to complain about too much food. I think you would like the song that I just learned, maybe. What was it again? What was the song called, Mafu? I'll save it, or not save it, but like I'll look it up. I'm downloading fan art right now, and one is an Easter shulk. Oh my god! So I move it to my Discord PFP specified folder, which is my seasonal and holiday related images. A shulk that is not my shulk in the fan art folder. So I plug it into Tin Eye, 0 matches. Ah, what the heck? All right, let me look that up and at least save it for later. I don't know. I'm a man that likes listening to like a plethora of stuff. I will say, one artist that I have been like truly locked into for this past year has been, he goes by M-I-C-O. He's a Canadian musician. He goes by Miko. Like, he is literally like the epiphany of like 90s like jams. Like, they sound very 90s-esque, but it's very like teenage trouble problem, you know? I don't know. And his personality is really cool. Like, I don't know. I love him. He had a EP release called Internet Hometown Hero. And bro, it has been on like repeat since it's released for me. I downloaded this in November 2023. That's crazy. What? That's crazy. Yeah, hold on. Let me get it up. I've been running in Toxels too much. Okay. I'll listen to it. Because as long as I like it, I'll usually listen to it. Why when I searched it up on Spotify, there's something that says, "For now I'm 16," and it's an image of a rat. Why is that there? Are you polyamorous? It takes me a lot to listen to... It takes me a lot to listen to new stuff. I'm not like, oh yeah, tell me a song and I'm going to listen to it. Like, I have to really want to listen to it. You know? How long have you been doing the Badge Quest for? Since the beginning of this year. I think I started specifically like January 10th or January 11th, something like that. The artist went rogue. Oh my God, exclusive. Wait, what's any percents? Rats. It's like a really good piece. This is my PFP for almost a year for a reason. That's crazy if they went rogue. They just are gone and you just have it. That's awesome. You're like, I have nothing that maybe nobody else has. I actually like my hair now that I'm home. Did you do anything different with it, Shin? I've been liking, I will say this, I have been blow drying my hair. And I know that sounds so me coded. But I actually saw, it was a video and somebody said that blow drying your hair actually helps with like not as much dandruff forming. Cause like the hair isn't like, it's not moist. Like you're drying it immediately. So it has no time to like settle. Which I think is, you know, makes sense. So I tried it and like this past week, bro, I've had like half the dandruff I normally would have. So it's pretty good. Pretty cute. I got a haircut and was stressed about it curling. Oh, do you have like curly hair? I had that when I was a baby. My hair was actually almost blonde and curly. Fun fact. But when I grew up, it kind of was like a light brown and like it ended up being just straight. I will say, when my hair grows out like here, like specifically on this right side, it will start to like curl up. But it curls up like upwards, not like a spiral, you know? I blow dry my hair all the time. Yeah, it's really good because like, it also feels good to blow dry it right when you get out of the shower too. And not gonna lie, I've kind of wanted to look for a blow dryer for myself to be like, I'm gonna get one for me. That's so baby girl. I love it. It's what I do. It's what I do. Mine's spiraling, but it does it on both sides. Yeah, mine only does it for the right. And I wouldn't even really say spiral. It just like retracts or like curls up when it gets too long, or like when it's hair I don't properly like, you know, put soap through and like go through and do my hair. Goes under and forward. I got you. Yeah, shout out to you. Shout out. Shout freaking out. Okay, I did have the prediction set at 750. I wasn't sure. I like blanked if I set it at 700 or not. Oh man, tonight's been a good night, chat. I'm gonna get a drink of water. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. I will say this. I'm definitely looking to start to get some tea soon, because I could already tell my voice is getting cooked just in life. I think I'm at that time where my voice is like, yeah, you're going to need a honey and tea mixture. I've had it a couple of times, but not enough to like, you know, be a permanent thing. I felt it today. I'm like, oh my God. Wait, that's not a Toxel. That's a Seismitoad, silly. Choice Specs Unk Blast. Choice Specs Unk Blast. Dynamax Cannon. Now that's a Toxel. That's what I'm talking about. Keep bringing me those. Keep. What? Keep bringing me those. That's what I meant to say. I keep winning tonight. Wait, let's go gambling. That's what I'm toxing about. 7 out of 10. 7 out of 10. No more, no less. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to experiment next stream. I'm gonna have to see if I catch all the recommendations, how it changes the encounter rate, if it even does. Curious. Little mans. Chat, what do we got planned for this week? What's on the agenda? We got anything special coming up? I may go see the Minecraft movie tomorrow. Again. I gotta be real. I can't stop winning. I can't stop winning. Seeing Doctor ×2. Wait, that's awesome. I want to have a complete show reel for my editing career. How far are we in, Ben? You like halfway done? Today? Again? Yeah. Endless, is there a problem with that? Listen, can a man not enjoy a cinematic film? Can he not? 27 seconds? How long do you want it to be, Ben? I would say get halfway. Don't be like, oh, I'm gonna finish this tomorrow. Like 2 minutes. Yeah. Get like to a minute. Get to a minute, minute 10. Methinks. Methinks. Seeing Doctor, flying home. Bestie's coming to stay at my place for 4 days, and I'm playing in a tournament. Let's go! I hope you get the biggest wins. And you have main character energy, of course, as per usual. Me and a girly and a trans manzy are doing a mini road trip to the other side of the state at our old university so we could support our final bestie who's doing her senior show. Wait, that's so wholesome. I love that. I hope you stay safe on your travels. That movie just seems like brain rot. Listen, sometimes... How do I say this? Sometimes in life, you need to like brain rot. That's the best way I could say it. Sometimes in life, you just have to. Because the world is too serious. It really is. Like, I will say this one thing, you know, I know how adults say all the time, like, man, I wish I could go back to like being a kid. But I think there is some validity behind it. Because like, as a kid, you weren't really worrying about much. And like, the things you worried about were like friends, or like you couldn't play a game on release day. You know, sometimes you just got to go back to that era. Like, I think I'm really good at that. Because I've always had like a pretty good outlook. And while I have my adult stuff and stresses and concerns, whatever, I don't know. I always try and make time for just being an idiot. That's the best way I could say it. Literally the best way. The older I got, the easier things got, except for college. That's rare too. Because usually things get harder. Usually things get harder, but that's awesome. I'm going to be the best VGC player in the world. Correction, second best. Wolfie is alive right now. maybe once he passes and the torch is burnt, then maybe. But no, Wolfie has way too much aura for anyone to even compete. I want to surpass Wolfie. The true My Hero conundrum. I think you can. It's just consistency, and you gotta really play a lot. I'm being so for real. Mafu, I think you can do it. Again, it's just, it's one of those things where it's like, you know your limits and you know your strength. So run that strength. Run that strength as far as you can. Funny thing is, I could hypothetically move back to my hometown and get a job somewhere I know I'll be miserable. They would welcome me. But that's the thing. I don't think you should. If you can like avoid getting in spots where you are miserable, I think that is something that every person should do. You know, if you have friends that are not being so kind to you and they're bringing you down and stuff, don't stick with the miserable. Move on. Be like, guys, I can't be your friend anymore. Your body and your mind will be like, thank you so much. I need to get a normie job while I wait for a design job. Real. Hey, listen, that's what I'm doing right now. I got a normie janitor job, but I'm also making it work for me by making YouTube a thing. And I think that's awesome. Also Satan, by the way. Shout out Satan 666, baby. Shout out. Oh, whoa, hello. Hey, Thievul. Hello. Since I moved on in my life from old working places, I don't think I could ever go back. Yes, sir. And that's how it should be. Even with relationships. Like, I feel like once you have a relationship and it ends, maybe people might disagree with me on this, but I feel like it's best not to go back. Like, you are so much better not going back. Unless it was destiny. Like, unless something happens that just brings you two together and it's like completely different, then I think it's okay. But I think for the most part, it's like a you already know that person kind of thing. But 30K encounters for Pink Baby. No! No! Don't do that. Also, I counted that one. I wasn't meant to. What's up, Gag? I've been doing well. Hope you're chilling. I like your sub badge. It's looking real cool. Actually, it's 616. Lies. Also, L plus ratio. Sub badges where? They're coming. Oh, exclamation point. There it is. Lipard, what are you doing? Oh, okay, never mind. We ran into Toxel somehow. There's the Lipard encounter. Buying all 300 of the goofy sound effects was easily the best idea I've ever had. Is that literally the folder name? Goofy sound effects? That's been my favorite trend of like being what is it? Like on TikTok they'll have videos sometimes where it's like stupid pizza delivery video. I'm like, I love that. That's a perfect way to describe it in brain rot terms. Nice argument, Senator. Why don't you back it up with a source? My source is... I will not be disclosing that. I will not be disclosing that today. It's exactly what you think it is, and it was only $10. Wow. Wowie. Bird. If we phase on this Corviknight, I'm just going to say it. I might have to throw Corviknight off a bridge, even though it could fly. That could happen. That could very well happen. Also, Gak, how you doing? Hope you're well. Hope life's been treating you fair and well. You smack down and then throw it down a chasm. Get that thing out of there. I don't need another one of you. Listen, we got one right there. We got a bridge right behind. What are we, almost 4 hours in? I mean, I could probably get to 800 tonight. So about it seems like 500. And we might even do more than that. Definitely a little faster than Impotent for sure. I think it's just because of the rate of encounters that we get. And it's not 2 go out of the woods, 2 go out. So it's definitely a little better for sure. Fissure. Wait, you might miss that move. Hold on. Okay. Earthquake never misses unless they are flying type or have levitate. One of the two. I think my I was about to say, I think my charger's charged up enough. No, I think my controller's charged up enough. I can't believe I didn't charge that today. I swear that I did. I guess I didn't. Oh no, we're on a cat streak. No, get the cats out. The cat's out of the bag. Oh, we almost ran into another spider. Oh, we almost did. Okay, we're good. We're safe. Bum, bum, boo. I will say, oh my God, this weekend, I ended up still running into the spider. This week, I actually had really good sleep. I don't know if it was just the weather also being nicer this weekend and I like got to go outside. That changed it. Maybe it did, but man, it was awesome. I just realized you should name a Pokemon with double team taxes. Taxes evasion increase. Whoa, the lore. Call it Form 1099. You have to file your form. Get that 1099 in. Oh my God. Oh my God. That'd be funny. Did I just hit my mouse? What am I doing, bro? What the heck am I doing right now? Oh, stay away from me. I'll karate chop you, Berserker. Don't think I won't. I'm still hunting. Yeah, that seems about right, Deb. Let's go Hunter Brutal just because so much is spawning. You can't really determine, like, it's not like an encounter where you get a single encounter. It's seeing a vast amount of encounters. And it is hard. For some hunts, like, it is hard. Especially, like, woods hunts like that. I actually did not know that that was a thing. Why is that? Is that ever explained? Oh, I guess you're a smaller target. But why was Stomp? I guess it was... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, did it do like a thing where like it divided their weight or something back in like Gen 1? Or is that like throughout every, like all generations, like it does double damage? Because to me, that's like it seems like a Gen 1 thing. Why do I keep counting these guys? No! No. The dot represents like Muck's actual size in the Gen 2 Koga fight. Oh, yeah, I did not know that. I did not know that. There we go. Here's who I'm counting, baby. Little baby mans. Little baby mans. It's the volume the game says it gets compressed. Oh. Yeah, I did not know that. Me did not know. I think it would be really cool to get this Toxel, like, if I were to put a number in my head, probably like 800 or like 1800, something like that. Something that like, you know, not half odds, but something where it's like, oh, we worked for it a bit and we got it. Something like that. Yeah, so I think tomorrow, not tomorrow, Wednesday. I think before stream, I'll catch all of the Pokemon that are on the recommended and see if the Toxel encounters are more or less. And if they're the same, then I'll just run what I'm doing. But if they're not, then I'll still probably do it the newer way. I'm not sure. Haven't decided. Undecided. All sound effects are in order. There's nothing left to do except continue scripting and filming, which I can do tomorrow. Nice. Good job, Ben. Now get off. You're done. Permanently. Like this Berserker's about to be. I'm about to do it. I'm about to do it, man. Oh, man. It's been good. We had a lot of. Go, Angela. Please. What are we doing here? Please, Galvantula. You're getting in my way. This spider is going to be the end of me. If I'm going to phase on anything, I think it's going to be this. Jesus Christ. 2 turns. Let's make it 3 while we're at it. We might as well make it 3. Okay. What they got. I was like, just get a crit too. You know what? While we're here. Big Toad. Fling's based on speed stats. No, I know. I have no speedy Pokemon. And I can't get the Smoke Ball. And I don't want to spend money to get Pokédolls. So. It's okay, Shin. Relax. No! Come Angela. Oh my god. You have ran into me for the last time, even though I am clearly running into you. This is the last time. Don't panic. It's okay. I have these. You are 100% going to phase, and I'm here for it. I love the root of confidence, by the way. Yeah, you're going to. Then again, I did say that myself. I did say that myself. Oh, man. Imagine if the phase happened just then. That would have been cinematic. You know what would be crazy? If we phased on the Inkay. I said it earlier, but if we phase on that, I'm just gonna be just in shock. I'm gonna be like, how? How did that even happen? Okay, we're back to Toxel, baby. Again, if there's any hunt, it's gonna be this one that we phase because of just the amount of Pokemon. Amount of different Pokemon, I should say. Okay. That is a long hashtag. God, I can't read that. Just do it all in one breath. I'm just like, I said it. I said it all. And then I pass out. Will you date me? Breathe if yes. No, 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 wait. It's like the Bible in Japanese. If no. Konnichiwa. You guys are crazy. Only I am. Wait, only you're what? I'm sorry, I missed out. My brain is going, chat. It's getting near midnight, baby. Oh, crazy. No, there's many more crazy people out there. Surely. Surely there's crazier. Why do I feel like I would get canceled if I attempted that? Don't attempt it, Ben. Easy peasy. Big bird again, by the way. Another bird? 2 birds in a row? What the heck? Wait, Pickle! Yeah, we've been getting the Pickle highlight. Bro. I have not showed off Pickle a lot in this badge quest, but like for this hunt, he's our fastest mon. So like I kind of have to use him. I have no choice. We've just been debuting this guy. He's getting his spotlight show. Oh, man. Chat, I got home at like 7 today. Dude. I'm telling you, work has been so nice. Because like I'll work for like 2.5 hours or something, and then I'm done. Like I'm done. I can go back here and I get paid the same. It's amazing. And it's not like I slack either. It's just because I'm so used to cleaning it now. Like I've developed a system, and it is so awesome. I'm like, we're locking in. The moment I walk in this building, it's getting cleaned, baby. Dance, Carablast. Dance. Dance, you little peasant. I'm going to be honest. I may end this at 7:50. I want to get some sleep tonight. Because I feel like tomorrow, I want to do a lot tomorrow. Yeah, like 4. Yeah, I will. You know what? I'm going to. I think they got some ice cream upstairs too that we recently got. I might dig into that too. That'd be nice. That'd be nice. Oh, another thing too. I'm gonna start raiding again. I'm gonna start raiding people because for the past like 2 weeks I have not, and I want to. Oh my goodness, excuse me. Oh, feet are getting cold though. I wish I wore my boots down here. I only wore my shoes today. Big mistake, Tyler. Big mistake. Oh, Yuka's playing Hollow Knight right now? I just saw that. He's playing Hollow Knight. And Curly's still live too. What the heck? Usually she's not live at this time. I might raid her if she's still alive in like in the next half hour or so. Might raid her. The fan art. Get the Toxel, baby. Steph. I got the gremlin. I got you. So that's cool, I guess. What's up, Steph? Hope you're well. Happy midnight. Well, oh, wait, no. Happy tax day in America. If you didn't pay your taxes to the IRS, you better do it. What gremlin? Impidimp. We got it like 5,009. So it's pretty... It was a little over odds for this game, but... Steph, I got 2 videos. I'm tapping in, and by this next month, I will have both of them up. I'm excited. Joke's on you. I did my taxes March 1st. Oh, yeah? I did mine March 15th. Boom. I really want to start doing mine quarterly, though, because I've heard there's so many advantages, at least like pay-wise, for doing them quarterly. And I feel like it would just be easier for me if I'm doing them myself to be like, oh, okay, quarterly, 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 get them out. Don't have to have like thousands of numbers in my head. That's the thing. I got to learn that, though. Rendering your respects to Caesar. Wait, like the salad? No. No. More videos? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I was briefly messaging J Flash or Jason because he released his badge quest recently, and I was like, man, I just want to release more, bro. I want to get in there. Tap in. I've been doing well, though. I see you're still on Crest and you're doing cherries. You're like at 14K for cherries and 11K for Crest, right? Crazy work. Crazy work. I think the moment you get that Cresselia, you're probably going to like accidentally end stream just because of the excitement. Am I wrong on that? We're going to hear like a, oh my God. And then the stream is going to immediately end because you just absolutely wrecked your entire desk. Oh my, I couldn't speak there. I had a demon take over me. I'm 5 pages into a script and I'm still on the same HUDs. That is great. That is crazy. You know what's funny? All my scripts that I've wrote for, what is it? Like the 4 videos? No, the 3 that I've released, they've been an average of like 6 pages. If I had to average it out, it was like 6. But like I also divide mine into parts too, which I think is easier. Random question, but how do you increase the number of encounters? Is it just a button on your Stream Deck? No, so there's this program. I know a good majority of people use it. It's called the Death Counter and Soundboard, or DCSB. And you could program like a hotkey. So you actually could use it with your Stream Deck, yeah. But I just have it linked to like a text file. And there's like, I think there's a video online somewhere. That's how I found it. And I've manually been doing it. I know there's an auto counter as well that you can use, but I think that's a little more complicated and I haven't got it to work. But it would definitely save my hands from getting arthritis. That's for sure. Because I'm here clicking a plus button every single time. That's what I do. And like with my controller, I'm clicking my controller. I don't have a turbo one. So the arthritis be going crazy. That'd be awesome. Yeah. There's a lot of resources for it because so many people use it. But like basically, I wish I could show it. I can't really show it because I don't have a scene that shows like my desktop. Because I could show it off, but I don't have one. I got the shiny Weedle. Wait, Dom, you got it? See, I told you, Dom. Take your time. I told you. It's okay. I can look it up. I believe. I believe you'll find it. And if you don't, I am a message away. And you could for sure message. Can help out. I've been clicking buttons for 10 many years. What? And my hands are fine. What? The 11th year? They're going down. They're cooked. Cresselia video is 7 pages so far. I update it when I can to real-time events that happen. You know the hardest thing for me? As a video maker, I have had a hard time doing stream moments. Because I just, like, you know, this could be main character bias. I don't care. I like to think that I'm a pretty funny guy, right? I just don't know, like, if there's something, unless it's, like, very, very, very memorable, if I add it. Like, I think this badge quest will be a very good demonstration of that for me, because I'm gonna have to add some funny moments in there, right? But like, I am so bad at doing that because I just don't remember them, or like I don't stamp them while I'm like live and stuff, because I have like a timestamp, a live timestamp thing that I use that like embeds it in an audio track. Yeah, I feel like I don't want to spam it like 15 times during a stream, you know? I'll pitch up my pitchfork. No! The only way that it can help is, well, controlling the controller with psychic power. It's the only way I could help. You caught it? Nice, Tom. Nice. I'm glad you got it. Are you going for any other ones before you take on E4? Or is Weedle like your only... Was it your only intended target? But yeah, Shan, are you looking for it just because like you're keen on shiny hunting and stuff? Or are you just wanting like a number tracker thing? Or were you just curious? Or you just like asking questions. It doesn't really matter, you know? I don't mind. I don't care. Just curious. Maybe Caterpie. Bro's about to go through the Weedle conundrum again. I can't find it. The shiny's not there. I'm going to do shiny hunting after I get through the game, so I was curious how people did it. Yeah, there's an auto counter that you can use too. If you're a little more, I want to say advanced, but like for me, I'm a pretty advanced guy. I did not mean to count that as a Toxel. I'm a pretty advanced guy, but that auto counter has just not been working for me. It's more for like the more recent games though, I think, because it takes like a screenshot, and from that screenshot it kind of like auto detects a source, and that's how it like auto counts in a sense. The technology behind it is pretty simple, but it's the execution. Well, Steph, regardless, I'm glad that streams have been going at least pretty okay for you. Pretty a-okay. Yeah, I've really been holding out for the Worlds tickets. I've really been checking my email literally every day, but I also got into like the raffle late as well. Like it was like the day before they ended, or like they were gonna draw. So get well soon, Steph. Yeah, she's got it. Easy peasy. Easy peasy. I missed the raffle. Yeah. So it's funny because when I went to Worlds in 2019, I told this story before, but they had it literally where you could get the tickets online. It was so nice because we actually took a bus. Me and my brother went, and I have like pictures from the trip of us going like on the bus and like getting to Washington, because that's where it was. It was like probably an 8-hour bus ride. It was nothing. It was, we had like a little bit of a layover, so we got to stretch and all that too. It was nothing. Oh yeah, COVID changed it for sure as well. Plus, like, just the audience of people that are there and how many competitors go and how many spectators go. It's a lot. So I don't blame them for doing it the way that they're doing it now. But yeah, it does kind of stink. You didn't get an email? No, I didn't. At least not yet. Like, who knows? Maybe some people are like not answering and it might come tomorrow, but like, that was like the major thing that was gonna inspire me to go. I'm not counting you. You're not Toxel. Yeah, I don't know. Because I would really like to go, but I feel like the whole point of like, especially for like Pokemon stuff, and you know, I like watching the competitive scene, whether it be like, more specifically, Go, maybe a little bit of Unite, and then VGC. VGC and Go are like the two though. It's also across the street from Disneyland. No way. I did not know that. That's sick. That makes it even better. We're going to Disneyland. Yay! Yeah. It just sucks because that was the main factor for me. And it's looking like it's not going to happen. So I'll just have to wait till next year, which, who knows? It could be better next year. I don't really know. But I don't know how you could get any better with having Disney World right next to it. How could you get any better than that? You got yours a few weeks ago. Endless, when did you register? Because depending on when you registered, that makes total sense why you got yours a few weeks ago. If it was like early on, like they announced it and I didn't even think to register for it. I'm like, oh, I should register for this. And I just didn't. And then it was like the day before they were like, hey, these are going to be over. And I'm like, oh. I actually had, who was it? Meg. She comes in here. I had Meg tell me about it. Because she's like, oh, did you know that this was like happening? And I'm like, no. But I did. I just forgot. I'm trying to think of like, chat, what are some other like Pokemon events that are like near New York? Not like super, super close, but like, you know, close enough. Because I want to go to at least a couple this year. I know they have, is it Go Fest in New Jersey? That's going to be too tight for me though. Like, I think that's next week. I don't think I would be able to do that. Also, hey, Tom. Hey. Found my AirPods. I just had to use my brain a little. Yes. He's found the AirPods, ladies and gentlemen. And this berserker has clearly found an enemy in me. I guess. Hi, Tyler. So rude. So rude. What the heck? Hope life's been well, as per usual. Berserker, don't notice me. I am just a figment of your imagination. Let me check my spam. Yeah, it's not my spam. That's okay. Who knows? Maybe they'll have a thing on the site like 3 weeks before being like, hey, you guys can get tickets. We have extra. It's like, wait, I'll go. I'm so happy. I'd be happy if I got a Weedle too, especially if it's a shiny that you're going for before Victory Road. It's pretty sick. Oh, hold on. Root. Carablast. Da root. Shiny that took me 6 hours. Tyler, don't say it. Don't say it. Don't ruin it. I've had some take like 50. Poiple definitely wasn't one of them. Yeah, no. And I'm sure the more I create, I will have shiny hunts that take me longer. I'll have hunts that take me like longer than that. Poiple? Yeah, Poiple was 50 hours. Well, the first one. The second one was like 40. Yeah. The second one was a little less just because of less text plus it was less encounters. I should catch 2 more for the living dex. If you want to, run it. Listen, that's the thing about shiny hunting. Dom, you noticed that you were like, man, am I doing everything wrong? Where's this Weedle? Am I doing everything wrong? Oh no. But then like the moment you got it, you're like, man, I want to do 2 more. That's the thing I love about it. I guess for me, I've never really had the, what's it called? I guess in terms of like making videos, I feel that way where I'm like, man, it would be sick if I got this already just so I could be like, I could edit the video. But I don't think I've ever felt it like, hold on. No, that's a lie. It's a lie. I think for Celesteela, when we hunted that, I was kind of feeling that. I was like, brother, we are 4 times over odds. What are we doing? What is happening? I'm gonna go to bed, but it was nice meeting you. Octo, of course, dude. Dude, I'm glad that you got your shiny tonight from me. It just shows me that I'm a good luck charm for you. But yeah, chat, if you're new and you want to be more involved with the community and stuff, feel free to join the Discord and go sub to the YouTube as well. I highly recommend checking the content on there if you're interested in shiny hunting stories, and because I set it up a lot differently than I do streams. A lot. Like there's a big difference. It was nice meeting me too. Yes. Yes, it was. I'm sensitive, Pookie. It's okay. I'm not saying there's a problem with that. It's just funny how some people react. I don't know. Maybe that's just me like looking at people like hunting and seeing the struggle. There's just something about it. Being like, yes. Yeah, you'll find it now. Oh. Can we get these spiders out of the way? What did I ever do to these guys? I've been nothing but respectful to Galvantula. Except for what I'm about to say. I'm about to curse this thing out. Oh, there we go. Baby. Just a little man's. Okay, now we're on the hot streak, baby. Now we're on the hot streak. Oh yeah, Shan, if you're still in here, what made you come and lurk and say hi? I'm just curious. Did you like remember me from like years ago? And we're like, wait, I know him. I'm genuinely curious. What determines how fast Toxel responds, and can you just, or what? Oh, whoa. If you're asking like what the encounter or percentage rate for seeing Toxel is, initially it's 15, but we're using static to increase it a whole lot. And something else we would be able to do if I didn't accept the gift Toxel at the daycare, which I stupidly did. We could get it to probably around 70% if it was in the Dex recommendations. So it's just a % chance of having it spawn, and then there's other things as well. Who are you again? Wait, you forgot who I am? Makes sense why you never messaged me back. I'm gonna cry. I'm just kidding. I know you're busy. I was going through people on Twitter and finding their Twitch channels. Wait, you mentioned that. I'm an idiot. I'm sorry. You literally mentioned that twice. Tyler, ask a simple question. You're getting a simple answer. I wish I could. You could. Wait, you wish you could forget me? What is with the negativity today? You know what? I don't wish I could forget me. Maybe I'm biased on that. I think I'm very cool. I'm very gay. What's up, Leafeon? The wild first message. But I love it. And you know what? I respect that you are very gay. That's pretty fire. I'm busy, man. I know stuff. I know. I ain't holding nothing against you because I know. I'm not online till like afternoon. Oh, ruh-roh. Oh, hi, Meg. Hey. I'm a hater. This is not new. True. Certified hate watcher, by the way. I am also very gay. Yes. Yes. Wait, did they seriously flag that message? Twitch. What are we doing? Bro, can people not be gay anymore? And this is why, I am building a patriarchy. We will take down the Twitch establishment. I'll shiny hunt in front of their office. What are they gonna do? Stop me? They can't. They are not going to stop me. Did I not say hi? I think you said it earlier, but I phased out. Just like I'm about to phase for this Toxel. Anyway. I've been here. Well, look at you. Glad you're here. Yes. Dude, that's crazy. I thought I saw you on a bike and was wondering if you were losing time getting to the explanation. No, it is so much faster to walk just because of spawns. It is so much faster. And you just get to do like little spinnies too. Spin, 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 you know. They hate the gays, for real. What do we think about my plan? Get like shiny hunters together that are like, you know, they're sick of this patriarchy. I'll lead the cause, bro. We'll full odds hunt too. We'll really scare them. We'll make them pee themselves. No, guys, don't shiny hunt a full odds Pokemon. I'm 20,000 encounters in. Oh my God. They're just like, fine, fine. We'll let it go. They being the shinies. Right. It's just a phase, Mom. I ain't ever telling my mom I get a phase. That's weakness. That shows weak character. I can't do that. I'm a man. I have to be strong all the time, even if I can't. So anyway, I cried last week. Sorry. I'm done. I cried last week because I saw a beautiful sunset, right? Hear me out. It was a good one. We have fun here. So anyway, I started blasting Taylor Edition. No, this is not what I was going for. It wasn't the target. I guess I pre-fired, but it wasn't the target. I might go eep. I feel a mega headache coming on. Ben, go to sleep, man. You deserve the eeps. I'm gonna end at 750 anyway. I think 450, not too bad. Not too bad. Yeah, everyone deserves the good eep. And then there's the people that are in different time zones that are like, Tyler, it's 7 a.m. and I haven't slept a wink yet, but I'm so excited to be here. I'm like, brother, go to bed. We have a VODs channel for a reason. Go to bed. My God. Listen, I love yapping with people, but ain't no way I'm staying up till the brick of dawn. I need to go to sleep. Wait, I like seeing the purple and the pink on screen at the same time. Like seeing the little pink Toxel down there and then the purple. Not the purple, but like the purple. That's what I meant to say. English language, baby. Anyway. But purple's my favorite. Can the regular be pink and the shiny be purple instead? Can we make that change right now? New patch? I don't want to sleep earlier tonight. Well, guess what? Too freaking bad. Because guess what? I'm not going to be here. Oh, I say that like I'm about to die. Well, hold on. I'm not dying. I would like to clarify I'm not dying. Yeah. I'm too hyped to sleep. Bro's about to do another 6-hour shiny hunt. I'm so excited to get the next one. 8 a.m. So I got it. Yay. I thought you were dead. Yeah. Truly, no. The real plot twist. I get on stream Wednesday. Dom is still hunting it. He's been awake ever since the end of this one. I'm like, how you guys doing? Dom's like, absolutely horrible. I'm going through the trenches right now. I'm like, Dom, what's going on? What's happening? And you're like, I'm still shiny hunting this bug. I'm like, Dom, go touch grass. And not the Viridian Forest. Go touch actual grass. No dead? No. Should I kill this Toxel right now? I won't do it. It would ruin the full odds. Maybe. Shiny Charizard GX card. Bro, everyone is winning tonight but me, for real. Let's go gambling. We got 8 more, chat. We can make it happen. Listen, there have been crazier things done while shiny, by the way. But Viridian Forest is so pretty. It is. Yeah, it is. It is. But listen, you can't be staying in there forever. I now have 6 shiny cards. Chad, I'd like to make a formal announcement. I have yet to play a second of TCG Pocket. That's my announcement. Thank you so much. I will watch other people pull cards. I am not laying a finger. Until I am convinced, not laying a finger. I'm not swiping on my phone and being like, ooh, I'm getting TCG Pocket. No, not for me. Not for me. Oh, man. Me too. Stand strong, brother. Stand strong and stand together. Listen, does John Stone have over 12,000 or maybe 13,000 cards? Yes. Is that a problem? Depends on how you see it. But you know what? I have none, and that's all I... This spider's about to have no cards either, because I'm about to do the wildest things to this guy. Death. Which form of Toxtricity do you prefer? The low-key or amped form? I'm going to be honest. I really have no opinion on that. I think the amped form just a little cooler. Like low-key is okay. I don't really know. I haven't really used Toxtricity much. Also, pro gamer. Hope you're well. Hope you're pro gaming out there. Hope you're doing pro gamer things tonight. This was the shiny card I wanted the most. Is it the rarest one? The shiny Charizard GX? Or is there like a rarer one in Pocket? Or are they all the same percentage? And you just gotta luck of the draw. Yeah, I would say amped form. Because it's based on nature, right? Like half the natures make it amped form, half the natures make it low key. Carablast. Yeah. Oh. Yeah, I'll probably go. I'll go to 800. I don't see why not. I don't see why I shouldn't. It shouldn't take too long. Probably another half hour. Oh yeah. Also, how'd you find the stream? I'm curious. Did you just see Toxel and you're like, wait, I have to ask this very important question. This is life or death. Life or death, baby. All right, 750. We did not get it. That is a-okay. Gonna go to 800 though. I completely forgot about Excavalier and Excelgor. Oh, it spawns? Yeah. Yeah. Carablast and Shelmet may get in the way for a phase. The more confident natures are amped and the murkier natures are low-key. Hold on. Let's see what nature specifically. I'm curious. I'm a curious cat. Hold on. Let's see. There we go. I was like, I ran away with an amped nature. I love how it does that. You just have an amped nature, bro. Hold on. I want to see if there's like there's got to be like a list, surely. Surely it's documented. Oh, it is. Okay. Hardy, brave, adamant, naughty, docile, impish, lax, hasty, jolly, naive, rash, sassy, or quirky. It's going to be amped. Okay. I mean, regardless, I'm kind of excited to just see what form we get. Like, once we get this, I think that's going to be like the good part about it. Because, like, I don't really know. Like, I'm not going to remember, like, half the natures being one form and half being the other. So it'll be a surprise. It'll be a cool surprise. What level does it actually evolve at? I need to know that. Level 30. Wow. The more you know. Toxel boy. Oh man, I'm getting eepy, but it's okay. I'm locked. I'm eepy and locked at the same time. Look at me go. I'm on a streak, baby. I think if you're hanging about. Are you feeling the eeps too, Steph? Oh man. Can I just say one thing? I have a feeling this summer is going to be so good to me. Like, I am so excited I'm so excited for Safari Week. I'm so excited to just get more out. There's just something about it. Like, the beginning of when summer comes always is, like, good to me. Don't know why. I took a 3-hour nap after work. Oh, so you're wired right now. You're living in the moment. You're letting them know. I love it. I bloody love it. He's pink. So many exclamation marks. So little time. It doesn't pick up on the mic. I don't know if you guys can hear it. I think we have a frog that's down in our cellar because I keep hearing eep, meep. And I'm pretty sure it's a frog. And sometimes we get them. Ain't no way I'm touching them, but I'm pretty sure one's been down here for like the past 2 days because every time I've came down, I've heard it like around, not this time, but like once it's night. And it's cute because it's like a little Toxel baby cry. Like it's like, meh, meh, you know, but it catches me off guard because I think it's something down here that's like a machine. And I'm like, what is that noise? And I'm like, oh wait, it's just the frog. Just a little guy. Okay, we've been on a Toxel streak. Like, what? Almost 10 in a row? Crazy work. Crazy work. So I could do about 500 here. Wall shiny perchance? Rants. I think one of the best spots to get this to shine would be like literally that wall spawn. Because I did not know this up until, you know, recently, aka the first stream I did this hunt in. But you can get the exclamation mark to appear in the wall. And I did not know that. I don't know if that's like a programming thing or what, but the encounter is like at the base of the wall. Even if the exclamation point is like out, like, I can't really explain it. You just have to see it and be like, oh. Shiny Weedle's so pretty. And shiny Beedrill, it ain't pretty, but it's definitely cool. Radioactive bee. Mega radioactive bee. I want to see if I could get it, because then I could like show you guys. But it's really cool. Because like I don't think any other area has this. It has a mega? Yeah. I think I mentioned it earlier, Dom. Like all the Kantomons, they can use their megas after you beat that 8th gym. Or is it all of them? No, I think it's just the starters. I think it's just the starters. But there's a way that you can access it. Oh, I heard it over here. I don't know though. Hold on. Let me search it up. After the league, there's a mega guy. Okay. There's a mega. What are you saying about the guy? Is he huge? I'm just kidding. He's giving mega stones. Oh, yeah, they're 30,000 each. And it's a guy wearing a Slowbro outfit in the league. That's pretty cool that they offer that right there. It's pretty cool. It's just so insane because if you have Charizard, you literally just get Charizard X and Charizard Y. And there's like no... I mean, I understand the meta for Let's Go is also very different, but there's like no repercussion. Like, you can just use whatever mecha you want. I can get Beedrills. Yeah, Beedrills is there. I don't know if that's accessible before you can go into the Elite Four, or like you have to be champion and then you can do that. I'm not sure because I don't know. I just went through the Elite Four with the Charizard, Blastoise, Venusaur, Megas. I have zero idea, baby. Boop. Okay, this has been a Toxel streak. Oh my god. See, this is what hunting Toxel should be like. Sometimes you got your waves, though. Life could be a dream. I'm really trying to get that wall exclamation mark spawn. Really trying to get that to happen. All right, let's get out of here. All right, I thought that was it. I'm like, oh, wall spawn. Yeah, we're just chilling right now. We're vibing. Dude, it's okay. Now it's just happening in the same spot. I'm going to the E4 with Pikachu, Pidgeot, Butterfree, Viapoom, Lapras, and Jigglypuff. I'm telling you, Jigglypuff is not carrying that team, little bro. I'm telling you. I can't find a Moonstone to evolve Jigglypuff. I'm pretty sure there's spawns of them in Mount Moon. Like, if you see your Pikachu or Eevee wagging their tail, I'm pretty sure you could pick up a Moonstone there. Or you can get, like, multiples. I can't find them. Oh, I already read that. Duh. Got a buzzer beater shiny Skrelp in Scarlet. Oh, was it like 20 seconds before the sandwich expired? And you just clocked in. You're like, I got it. Dragalge is such an underrated mon. I hope they do something with Dragalge. I loved that mon. When it was first introduced, I think I used it on my main team. I had like Delphox, Dragalge. I had Xerneas. Who else? Who else did I have on there? I had a couple of others. No shiny. No, Kurai's gotten a shiny Charizard GX card in Pocket. Some guy also doing a badge quest got his shiny for his badge quest. And then Dom just recently got a Weedle and Let's Go. But as for me, no, I've got no shinies. And that's okay. That's okay. Listen, we're here. We're here for the hunt, baby. Yeah, what Bryce said. If you go to the craters on the floor, if your Eevee's tail wags, then there's an item that you could pick up, and you can get Moonstones. You can get more than one, I'm pretty sure, using that method. I'm taking L's. Bro, also, please remember that this is full odds. So, it's not... Listen, I may have did Litwick in 22 for this badge quest, but that is a very rare commodity to happen. So, not all the hunts are going to be way under odds. Just keep that in mind. What if the real shinies were the friends we made along the way? Yeah, shout out to all the gay friends I made along the way. I love you guys. Yes! I love my little yellow worm. And he loves you right back. Meow, by the way. The gays love you, Tyler. Yes. Shout out. Yeah, as long as he's on your shoulder, because I don't think it does it when you're on a ride Pokemon. I think you have to be like on foot. And you'll see like the little animation go a little faster. You just have to look out. We love our comp cis het white man ally. Right. Sorry, it's getting late. It's getting a little late. I didn't know. Getting a little late. Can we do a command shout out for the gays? Oh, there's the wall. So yeah, it, as you guys saw, literally spawned right in the wall. Like, it is not in grass. I think that's really cool. Also, Dragonite, what's up? Hope you're well. You're chilling. We're going to 800. I'm so early. I wouldn't say early. I wouldn't say that. Me no say that. That Corviknight was in a wall. It's concerning. I could be wrong, but I think this is the only area in the game where you can do that. Where you can have like the exclamation point or like shaking grass encounter be not in the grass. Because like I don't think it even spawns. We'll check. We'll check again when it happens again. If it happens again tonight. We'll see, because I'm pretty sure it doesn't even shake grass either. So it is like rendering like it's out of bounds. But it's not. Shoot, taxes. No, pay him. Please. Kitty. Oh, man. We're getting eepy, boys. Also, thank you guys for hanging out. Again, I know I keep saying it a lot, but I don't care. I'd rather say it a lot than not say it at all. Thank you for hanging with me. Your streamer man, Tyler, aka Mystic. Just don't call me late for dinner and we're good. Oh, that was close to a wall spawn. That's pretty close. It would be really rare for us to get that though. Like, I'm just thinking about it now and I'm like, the odds of that are undetermined because you can't even, unless you were to do like really intense math, like you can't determine the value of what that would be. I was in between streams because you and another favorite streamer was on. If you don't mind me asking, who was it? I'm curious if I know him. Yeah, you're totally fine. Totally fine being in between. I'm Toxel. I'm about to cry right now. For no reason. Yeah, Dragonite, I hope your weekend was well. And I hope the day's been doing good for you. Splatty? Oh, dang it. We didn't see. Another Corviknight, though. If you get a shiny in a wall, then Titan would be a fitting name. Yeah, I'm still thinking about the name I want to give this guy because there's like so many scenarios that could happen that I want to like nickname it for. Like if it's near those grass roots, I want to name it like low root, high root or something. Just to like signify that we got it at the roots. General name, I haven't really decided. It just depends on the situation, and I just have to come up with a name. Rip my kickstand for my Nintendo Switch. I just lost it. No! Bro's not gonna be able to game efficiently now. I'm sorry. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of Splatty. I don't think I have. Do they do like primarily like shiny hunting, or do they kind of do a lot of different things? Because if they do a lot, then it makes sense why I haven't really heard wind. My kickstand started coming off so easily. I've just had it taped shut for like 2 years. Oh my God. My kickstand's fun. Maybe it's because I usually use it docked, but I mean, I've used my kickstand a pretty good amount since having my Switch, and it's been all right. It's been pretty good. Primarily shiny hunting, but sometimes it's other games like Minecraft. I got you. Well, listen. Regardless if we're going between streams or not or whatever, I'm just glad you're having a blast in here. That's all I care about. They're so flimsy. Well, also, I don't think Nintendo was really considering, like, I think they were really considering using them docked for the most part. Like, it's just an option, you know? Like, Switch 2 is going to have definitely a better stand from what it looks like. What should I nickname, or what should I name Shiny Weedle? Oh, God. Hold on. Yeah, so it does a little grass poofs there. But that wasn't in the wall, so we'll have to see if another one happens. I don't use it docked. I don't want to dock my Nintendo Switch. That's the whole, like, I don't know. I feel like if you're at home, that's the whole point of it, right? To dock it. Like, I understand, like, bringing it with you, for sure, because you got nothing else, but if you're at home, you got a nice big TV, dock that joint. I primarily play docked. Sometimes I'll do handheld, but I don't really use the kickstand. I love docked mode so much. Yeah. It's just really cool too because it's so accessible. Oh, okay. I was like, what the heck? Bro, no doxing jokes. I'm not trying to get doxed. I'm a handheld boy. Handheld boy. I'll just be a handheld boy. There we go. Little mans. I can't sleep, so I'm back. Octo was good. We're not going for much longer, but I can't wait for the Switch 2 resolution in games. If I can get my hand on one, I want to be like your guys' experience for Legend ZA. Because I feel like that game is going to look so buttery crisp on a Switch 2. Is it going to be worth it? A little bit? Well, I mean, for me, probably, but I'm for it. See, I feel like the main thing is like if you travel a lot or like if you don't have a TV of your own, mainly you would play handheld. I understand why people do. I understand. How much longer are you going for? Literally till we hit 800 encounters, which will probably be like, I would want to say another 10 minutes. Not even that. Maybe like 8 or something. I usually try and stream for like 5 hours. That's like been my median. But once I make this a little more full-time, like YouTube and streaming and stuff, I would like to go for like 6 or 7. Maybe start a little earlier too and stuff. I was so early today. Again, I don't know if early is the right word there. You missed out on so much. That's okay. I'm not paying more than $550 for Switch 2 with tariffs. I can agree with you on that. I think like at absolute max 600. And that's including a game with it. That is including a game with it. Like if it's that, I'm like, oh God, I don't know. I think we were all early. Yeah. The TV. But there's like a separation between like my parents' room. We have like my parents' room, living room, our room. So there's like a pretty big separation. But my parents have never blasted their TV volume to the point where it was like, we can hear your TV, you know? Also, don't worry about snoozing these. I'm going to snooze them, but just not right now. Because I don't want you guys getting ads at the end of the stream. It's just pointless. This is why I hate full odds. Well, also, you have to remember that, you know, I'm creating content on this too. And like, you guys, like, the people that have subbed to me or like, you know, donated money, like you guys are making it so I'm not just hunting to hunt, you know? I'm kind of doing this as like a mini job right now. So it's kind of one of those things where it's like a trade-off. And like in the future, when, you know, I'm making it a full-time career, whatever, not that it'll happen immediately, but you know, when it does, it'll be better. Because I'll just be able to do it and be like, guys, I'm here. I'm here for 7-8 hours a day. Let's run it. Let's run this joint. Anyways, love you, Big Gretch. Yeah. Thanks, Pookie. You're very welcome. Trying to get another wall because I want to see if the grass shakes. I really want to see that. We got about 5 more. I think after this next one we encounter, I'll probably snooze ads, and that should be enough. That should be enough. Now, we have been encountering a high streak of Toxel, though. Okay, let me snooze them. That way you guys don't get bugged at the end. Oh, I thought that was it. I'm like, wait, we're gonna see. We're not. News, am I right? Yeah. Chad, I don't really watch news. I usually just get my news from like sometimes TikTok. I'll see like news articles or highlights. I don't really watch the news. Oh, that wasn't a wall shiny, but I feel like it just disappears faster once it's in the wall or like close to it. I feel like it fades really quickly. Big bird. Corva 9. Dude, shout out again to you, chat. We're like not even a scroll down for Twitch on Scarlet and Violet. Look at us go. We're making our dreams come true. I love it. I'm EP. I'm getting pretty EP too. It is near usually when I am though. All right, 2 more, chat. 2 more. And just like that, chat, I had like 3 different people to raid and all of them stopped going live. Raid Joe Bartoluzzi. No. Ah, yes, Scarvy, the game you're playing. There's a hidden meta behind why I put Scarvy as the game. Chat. You're more than welcome to, you know, if you're streaming, you could put this in the Sword and Shield category, but I'm going to run, I'm going to run going in the Scarlet and Violet category. I do not care. Raid Queso. Hold on. You playing Schedule 1? Holy. Okay. I think that, yeah, that's our 800. Oh my goodness. Raid this. Josh, you're still here? What are you doing? All right. 150 hours even. My God. All right. Hold on. I'm going to get back in the actual game. Was playing Zelda. How you enjoying it? Is it good? But also, chat. Heck, my sound literally just went out that time. That was strange. No, that's okay. But chat, yeah, say bye to the VODs channel. That was weird. Wait, did it go out for like you guys too? Is my computer frozen? No, what is happening? Hold on. I don't know what's happening. But yeah, say bye to the VODs channel, chat. Say bye. Bye bye. Yeah, it might have froze because my my audio interface froze. The resolution got terrible. That's weird.